as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh shit. We got the belt. Power charge belt. I have an idea for that. Alright, before we name our new character, today we're starting a new character. I do not really have a path of building planned. I've got one in my head, but I don't have one like set. So I'm just going to be kind of making it up as I go. But also, I need to find out what the... Oh, they're literally just called BalorMage. Okay. No more hex blasting. So two things. This character's gonna stay forever. This is gonna be my like min-max over the course of the league character. I would like to get him into a life stacking version. I would like to get him like super geared. But I'm going to make other characters, play them for a few days, preferably new ones, preferably ones that use new tech that's here this league, and then hand them off to other people in the league to play. So the idea we had yesterday was basically I'm turning spectres into these mobs. Hang on. So this is an old game called Serious Sam. And there were these mob hordes that do this. They're headless dudes with bombs for hands, and all they do is they run at you. And they explode. And that's it. That's what they do. So, with that in mind, there's this Spectre, Dark Marionette, reforms after being killed, explodes on death for 5% of life as physical fire and lightning damage. He also, the upgraded version of him at a higher level, also applies Scorch. So I'm making a Spectre build that just has 4 or 5 of those, and they're aggressive, and they're linked with the minion instability ones, and they're linked with the burn them over time thing, and they're just gonna bolt into enemies and explode, and then automatically reform and just bolt and explode and bolt and explode and bolt and explode, and that's it. Ah. Question: I'm willing to run the sanctums for the guild stash. Need to build the reroll and go to Sanctum. Kill her if she does. The lightning wave. Any idea? BalorMage poison SRS. I don't even know if we have the weapons or ability to do the poison SRS stuff. Like, people playing it already have been taking the weapons. You need both versions of the weapons for that version, which also means that you need like a Chiula blessing. The answer is I don't know if we even have the stuff. We would need a body of zone, tested it earlier. Okay. So wait, are you telling me it does work for the entire zone you're in though? Like they do just keep respawning themselves, but then when you change zones, it's over?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey.
Woohoo reroll day.
Terra? Over the 24-month resub? Someone talked me out of playing skeleton archers on champion with Impale. The Impale isn't handed over to your minions at all. The Impale is just for you from champion. For some reason, every time I start stream, it takes the bot like I don't know, only like less than 10 minutes to figure out that YouTube is live and start like mixing the chats properly. So I keep having to check 2 chats just for the first few minutes. All the spectres will get rid of your dark area when you change zones. But even the current zone, they will always respawn. Okay, cool. YouTube is live. Oh no, it's live. It's just that there's I use a bot to combine the chats into one chat, and it takes it a while. It takes it a little while to make it so that Twitch chat can see YouTube chat. For the first few minutes, it just doesn't work. I need a page. What are we doing? Oh. 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 Who's this for? Ooh. That didn't work. Oh, the new spectres that make Impale last longer. You'll never keep them alive on a champion, I don't think. Create.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclass will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Seriously? Is that the best you can do? Baylor's serious Bomberman. That's... Baylor. Another option.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against
You
me.
can keep them alive, but you would need a 3 or 4 link for that. In most minion builds, we struggle to keep spectres alive when we've got a whole build that's dedicated to it. Put just slapping spectres into a non-minion build of any kind is going to be a struggle, unless, of course, you use the spectres that I'm about to use that just automatically resummon themselves, which is amazing.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
What's the take of the popcorn SRS and the marionettes? Well, so the marionettes just resummon themselves. So I can make them into popcorn, aggressive popcorn spectres. Like aggressive.
Farewell.
Hello.
Okay. Over here. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, which will be, I'm just going to scour that down so I can use it immediately. Boop. The problem with this is you need some other minions. Oh, I've already worked out how to keep an animate guardian up all the time. And I might be able to have zombies as meat shields quite easily as well, because I'm scaling a bunch of minion life. That affects stacks per spectre. Hey, that's huge for popcorn SRS.
Take care.
That'll do it. Yeah, I've been thinking about it non-stop. It's such an exciting idea. Level 6 should be enough. Yokohama.
Stay sharp out there.
I did a formed before. It's easier than mapping because they're not empowered. Okay, do we have any like other leveling gear? Because I don't have any. Let's have a look. Unique tab. Do we have like... I mean, there's a sprig leaf I could use, but what about one of them? Minion amulet things. Acid breaths, that's the one. Cool. Rings. That's level 1. Put it on. That'll do. Are there any gloves that you would ever bother using on a minion build, or do I just put rares on? I think the answer is I just put rares on. Yeah. Boots I've got. Ring amulet I've got. Helmet. Like a gold rim? Gold rim would be great. Oh, an onslaught helmet would be better. Do we have an onslaught helmet? No onslaught helmet, but I might use this at level 34. Anyone got a thrill? Oh, you've got a thrill seeker? Sweet. Let me yoink, please.
Mm-hmm. Farewell.
I've not the muscle for that.
Oh, I can't wear it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Greetings.
And let's also just grab any pair of gloves, just because. Ta-da.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Whatever. Let's go get to level 6 when we can actually use SRS. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to walk through there.
I know that.
I'm excited by this build. I don't know if it's going to go well. It might go really poorly. I can't make any promises. None of these new gems exist in Path of Building. You can't, or you can like build a basic plan, but you can't see if anything's going to work. So you just got to kind of hope. We need a page. What are we doing? Which gems I might be able to code it up for you? I didn't even bother building the Path of Building because I sort of know how to scale the thing I'm doing. Good luck. Yo, have I mentioned how much rolling magma fucking sucks?
I need more mana.
How is this the skill? Everybody's like, fuck yeah, just level with rolling magma. Oh, just use rolling magma. It's so good. It's fucking not. I hate it's terrible. I hate using rolling magma. More like rolling smegma. Okay, everybody hates rolling magma. Good. That makes me happy. That means it's not just me being a fucking idiot. Like, it is just an awkward shit skill, right? Like, I'm happy to say that it's like the highest damage you could get. I'm super happy to be like, okay, yeah, it's like the min-maxed amount of damage. That's fine. I won't argue that. But it's garbage to use. Like, right? Like, it's terrible.
Die!
so glad you did on the tennis. I can't watch what it's the same then. Yep. Done 2 life springs? Nah, I got 2 +1 all fires here. Level 8 and level 12. This is the definition of a feels bad skill. Yeah. It's alright, I've only got to get to level 6. Where am I getting Enduring Cry? Oh. That ring gives Enduring Cry? How did you start PvP with this awkward bouncing mess? And not just that, like every build guide in existence is like, just level with rolling magma. It's so easy. Use this from level 1 to level 40. Man, if this is my first time playing PoE and you give me rolling magma to level 40, I don't make it to level 40. Like, I'm not... I don't make it to level 40. I fucking quit. Like... SRS is level 4. My SRS is level 6. It's fine. You know what? You're right. SRS is level 4. That's borderline irresponsible guide making.
Stay sharp out there.
So do you want to tell Seeker? I got one on me. Thank you.
I'd almost stop.
Where's that one? That one. I'm sorry, do we get handed a reward gem that I can't pick up the thing from? That's like rude.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Purifying Flame is the best for beginners. Fight me. I really like Freezing Pulse. It's not necessarily the strongest, but it freezes everything and makes stuff like way more
While we live, we are
nice. IMO. I think SRS kind of sucks without like Infernal Legion or Melee Splash or something, but
I think this ray class will serve.
this is already better though. Literally level 4, better than Rolling Magma. Purifying Flame plus Holy Flame Totem. Invincible, earthquake, powerful. Earlier. Has it until you need it? Oh, I will definitely need it. I will definitely need it. As soon as I can put it on, I want it on. That's huge, actually. I'm gonna give it to you right now. Oh, it's even got an anoint on it. Oh, that's the anoint I would want. That's literally the anoint I planned on using. I mean, you don't have to give it to me right now if you're just like actively making use of it. But
When I'm ready.
I'll want it at level 50 something when I can put it on. As we want to hexes could ignore enemy proofs already. Crit. Either base crit if base crit is really good. Base crit at maximum power charges because Hex Blast's base crit is like 4%. And if you can't get base crit, then crit if you haven't crit recently. But like you can put 2 charms in. They're like 12% more crit. Each one of those like 0.5 crit per power charge things. Or crit per when you're at max power charges, I think it is. Nice. Definitely missing the boot chance. Yeah. Well then you can take it out when you need. Sweet. Thank you. Does the allies onslaught and guild you? Sweet, sweet, sweet. So then the big question, if this works exactly how I think, in a few days time when I move on for it, how many people are gonna be like, yo, I want to play that build, give it to me. So you wake up, you need to make money.
Call such a place home.
Ooh, hang on. I think he heads straight for minion instability. I always like to play the builds as they're going to be. I just prefer to play a build as it's going to be from as early as possible.
So, stay sharp out there.
The tale of Brutus was.
The fears that loses victors between zones. I don't think you can do it in Standard League. Right?
Take care.
Yeah, it's not the gem that makes it work. It's the Spectre, the body.
Everything dies.
Look at how much bigger the skulls are. They're fucking huge. What?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
The ball has a fire mask
Brio
on it.
Hyper.
What the hell?
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
You got the BMTX? I do not. I do not have the BMTX. That's maybe on YouTube with 0 ads. That's quality as well. I think quality is technically movement speed. So like technically we would like it, but it's not important. It's only 95 points for the B. I still haven't found this league's boss. I've only found him like twice. We're gonna have to see what the bees look like. Sorry. They're so big. Look at how fucking large they are. They're so big. I'm level 94. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth. When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm going up so high, clears a bunch of visual ground clutter. I'm out of the loop why so many PoE streamers doing YouTube as well. It was all of a sudden. So it's not specifically PoE streamers. Relatively recently, Twitch finally stopped enforcing exclusivity on people they don't have specific contracts with. Basically, if then in the past, if you wanted to be an affiliate or a partner at all, you were not allowed to multi-stream at all. They would ban you from Twitch. Which is a ridiculous and predatory rule that they just got away with forever. But eventually, just recently, they were like, okay, no more of that. You're allowed to multi-stream now. There's actually been quite a few Twitch changes they've made recently that have been like pretty good wins, but that was one of them. So it's not just PoE, it's just that we're allowed to multi-stream now. And so why wouldn't you?
Your sentence is death.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Hey Baylor, I'm trying to do a blueprint with perception level 3, but my perception due to maxed out at 2 and 3. Please help. I can't help you, I don't know. Personally, I seldomly use Twitch just because of all of the ads. Well, now YouTube is an option, and provided that it's worth doing, we're basically testing it this league, right? We're basically testing YouTube. If it's worth doing, we will set everything up properly, pay for the restream bot so that it's like not laggy and works properly, and we'll do it permanently. The one thing I got to work out is how to transfer YouTube viewers into YouTube members. That's going to be the big one. Probably mentioning it would help. But like, I already don't mention Twitch subs. How am I going to mention YouTube membership? Also, as far as what is this damage, cheating slightly. This is a buttload of flat cold, and I have the summon reading spirits of enormity, which are insane. Minions hits are always critical strikes.
Sirens
Hey,
appear to be dining well.
handsome Ben. I'm hitting the YouTube member button.
When I'm ready.
Yo, why doesn't it tell me what here? It doesn't do the thing. It should do the thing. Hey, pick a money, better exile. Nice. That means they freeze for free? Actually, yes, because they're always critting and they're doing flat cold now. Yo. I must have missed whatever they're yelling. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's actually insane. Okay, they're already popping. Just gonna work out of the pop. The pop stealing cold damage from the amulet. For now, that's probably stronger, but I don't know when that's gonna not be stronger anymore. Is it stronger? Let's find out. I think maybe it actually isn't. Oh, maybe this. Hard to tell. A new Storm brand of indecision, yes. I wish I had League started that actually. Looks really good. Normal SRS, I think it falls off at 30 or 40. Yeah. That has also been my experience with normal SRS. Around level 30 to 40, you stop using it.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly.
Tell you what, the cast time on this enormous SRS is pretty fucking awkward. But
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
God damn.
That's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
I think there are too many people in our private league trying to play Stormbrand, which is why I'm not gonna bother with it. It's a lot of gear stress on that exact gear, so I'm not gonna bother with that, but I am gonna want that eventually. Could just put it there. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. To be true, I miss you. Nice.
Farewell.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm having an absolute blast playing this way. Me too. Me too. I probably won't do it permanently, but I am enjoying it enough that I feel like I would do it like alternating. Like I might do a league in trade and then a league in private league. On that note, we're 196 or 170 if we want to add more slots. Am I wrong in thinking that like everybody who wants to join is in by now? Is that wrong? Am I wrong? Like I can hit the add another 10 button. It just, I don't feel like we're getting more people we need or anything. Wait until someone wants to join when it's full. Yeah, feels like extra points. Eh. If it gets full, we'll add for sure. I need more than 2 watchstones. I lost all my porters to Uber Elder, kept lagging. Nice. Yeah, smaller private leagues, great. Even if it's just you and a buddy or two, great. And this like 100 of us or whatever, 150, also great. But I hate solo self-found. There's absolutely no chance ever that I would want to solo self-found. I just am not interested.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're just sharing all of your drops. Yep. There's literally no trading for currency in this league. You give away everything that you don't need and you take anything you do need. It is just a big group of friends. And it's going hamster again. Hi.
This is love's true face!
Rerolling, why? Rerolling because I had an exciting idea and it needs testing. I'm making kamikaze spectres. The video, it's the only way to see it. I should keep that video up. Hang on. Okay, my single target's a little questionable here. Already?
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that
The
did
MP
this
video?
to
No,
you.
no, no. No, 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 no. I'm making these guys. Hang on. Oh my god. It hates it when I do that. Hang on. I'm making spectres to do this. These guys. I'm doing that. That's my Spectre build. Ah.
It's nice to see this.
I'm not
decent
even
lad
kidding. That's the
switching the
Spectre
course of the
build.
continent.
These are the Dark Marionettes. Yeah, the guy who automatically respawn. Yeah. And a minion life will compensate for the auras. I'm going to be honest, they're not in Path of Building. I have no idea what scales it and what doesn't. I've never played Popcorn SRS before, so I don't know how those normally function. From what we were looking at with our initial testing, it looks like they do their own explosion and minion instability explosions at the same time. So I know I'm able to scale minion life to scale both of those explosions. But I know nothing about how this is going to work past that. Still in the private league? Yup.
I barely recognize myself.
Ow. I am. And of course, without getting whispers of doom, you should have a look at the FAQ document at !SRS. It'll familiarize yourself with a lot of questions you'll have. The answer to that one is the Animate Guardian has the ability to have an extra curse, not you. So you apply one curse, and he has the ability to apply two, but only has one. So he can hand out that extra one. Do we have Delvers in the private league, by the way? Like, are there people delving? A few, yeah. Can I request that the people delving go out of their way to hit minion nodes if they see them? If I don't get a minion chest, then I don't get a minion chest, that's fine. But minion chests are pretty common from the minion nodes. We just have to, like, take them.
Your trap.
Why am I not getting any life back from my potions? Oh, because they're level... Okay. Yep. My bad.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
I have seen many an exile. The end of learning.
I am a beast hunter. Stay true to you.
Huge. Is the cold one doing anything for you? I didn't realize it was cold. I thought they were both fire. I thought they were both fire. My bad. Spectre, how's that working? The new IP horses disappear if they die? Most of them do, but not all of them. One of them reforms whenever it dies. How fast does it reform? Real fucking fast. near instantly. In about the amount of cast time that it would take to resummon one if there was already a corpse on the floor.
Stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here. I need more mana.
That the one that explodes when it dies? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It also has its own explosion when it dies. And it looked like, though I don't know how to test this or work it out, but it looked like it did the explosion itself and the minion instability explosion at the same time. Which color is go fast again? Yellow? Okay. Okay. They seem to have really low life, don't they? The marionettes? Yeah. It's alright, we'll work on it. Let's call it as a mayor player for a second league in a row now. Those are the fuck. You can't skip unleash, but you have to press so much more. Okay.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Well, the trick here, of course, is that you can still have popcorn SRS for real single target damage when you need more. So they'll be the the minions, the specters will be the automated portion where you're just running and they just run out and blow up. But I will still be able to stop and cast SRS whenever I want. Right? Like it doesn't rule them out. Just talk with you, my happiness depends on you, whatever you decide to do.
Hello.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Goodbye.
What you're saying is a full auto. You've already tested it in some way. This will be an automated sort of auto bomber minion build. Have I tested it in some way? Nope. Ow. Oh, oh, hello. Whether it's getaway customers, it's quiet. But unless you own the place, that's good, right? Unless you own the place, in which case then it's not good.
I caught.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head. I need more mana.
And a ballpark price on this? No, not at all. I have no idea. You're gonna test the corpse interaction already? Yes. So we tested the corpse interaction in a hideout of just making it explode over and over again, and just watching it resummon itself, and that works. So we've tested. We know mechanically it works already. We don't know if it's going to be any good. We don't know if it's going to deal an appropriate amount of damage. We don't know if it's going to be able to kill anything, but the mechanics work exactly like I want them to. So we'll see. Everyone thought the new gems are not in yet. The new gems are not in yet. They do not exist. There are no new gems to look at. Did you have the +3 Spectre Dragon Fire? I do have that. I mean, not on because I'm level 19, but yes. Is the explosion fire ignite prolif? The explosion from minion instability is fire. The minion itself does 5% of its life as fire, cold, and lightning, and it applies scorch as well. That sounds amazing. Yeah, in theory, all the bits are coming together. But it could end up just being terrible damage.
Farewell.
It could end up just being a funny meme idea that's like fun to look at, but no good. We don't know. Spectre is going to get the best for Poison SRS. Do I have a video out for that yet? It should be out today.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Elementalist and doing media golems too? No, necromancer. Necromancer. 100% necromancer. Paragon Gaming, thank you very much for the T1 sub. Necromancer is just way too tanky to skip, but also to skip for Elementalist, but also it comes with 20% more minion life, which is pretty important. No video that I see. There should be a video going over everything about the new spectres in relation to support spectres. I'm surprised it isn't already out. After Yell at Dreadful. It should be out soon. Don't see any videos about charms. There really are. There's really no like videos to make about charms. Just get stats that you need.
I need more mana. This land has no time for
Battle
average
ID.
little despots like you, Oak.
Oh, examination running myself. Fair enough. Fire and ignite resistant. Fuck you. Hi. What's more likely Dreadful got a Bella didn't upload it? That one was uploaded before the day 3 upload.
Fare you well.
It's done.
Greetings.
On day 3, no day 2.
Fare you well.
What do you
There really wasn't enough changes between day 1 and day 2 to like warrant a video. So I just didn't make one.
I have that spear.
Yes? Goodbye.
Need to get some mana. I'm gonna have to take this for mana right now and this. That'll do.
When I'm ready and not before.
You buy something again if they die, are they permanent? Yeah, you need to buy them again if they die, yeah.
How fascinating.
Bum 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 boom boom boom.
Ready, exile? It is time
Ready, exile. Some of them are a bit over the top. Yeah, they are. Honestly, popcorn SRS is pretty good right now. If these serious Sam Spectres do even half as good of a job as I think they're gonna, it's gonna be a hilarious build. Is the plan to start Spectres at 28, or what level is the gem? I think so. I think so. I don't see why I wouldn't. Dragon Life and Meat Shield? Nah, not Meat Shield. Feeding Frenzy. They need to be aggressive. Like aggressive. I need them to act like the serious Sam Bomberman. I need them to like see a target on the other side of the screen and just bolt at it. Meat Shield will keep them next to me. It's nice but the Meat Shield makes them like take less. They're still gonna have minion life as a support, but they need to like bolt over there. Unfortunately, I do have to give them 1% regen here. Is the plan to have 7 of them? You guys are thinking that I've made more of a plan than I've currently made. You now have all of the information in my plan. You've got the whole plan. This is a developing build. We're doing it live. This is an unplanned plan. Yeah, the plan is Spectres run at stuff and explode. That's the whole plan. The plan is
Greetings. You my
I mean,
keep learning.
I was always going to change to charms anyway. You'll do.
Yours will be a path of ferocity and struggle. Climb in the hierarchy of the move swiftly.
clumsy me.
I love the feeling of 7 league steps plus. Look, I don't even have 7 league steps. I looked in the guild and I looked in the on trade and it looked like no one had them. It feels like we don't have a single pair of 7 league steps.
When I'm ready and not before.
Getting somebody to use? Well. It's alright, now I've got a rucksack. The axe are actually fun finally. Okay, but the axe have been fun forever. I've always enjoyed axe.
I need more mana.
Bill, have you seen my claw? Nope. I've not. Thank you for your bills, by the way. I was never that rich. What? Oh, fizz. Very nice fizz claw. That's some good fizz damage. Here's the rest one. I am. Okay, unfortunately, I need to give them 1% regen for all of that life. Just has to happen. And then, I'm gonna come over here. Got the reach of the teeth of a killing machine. It'll lead to bleed you when the light goes green. Empowered Val Oversoul. Honestly, for an empowered Val Oversoul, that's going pretty quick, I would say. Especially because I ran out of mana just now. Now I can't cast anymore. There we go.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
I'll use it as an ore. Yep. Going surrender of Aegis, surrender 7 times the price of age, just like it is right now. I always prefer the Aegis. The surrender is a lot easier. Test it, see if you like it or not. Also remember that you can just make any life gain on block shield as like a temporary thing. Yo, Brandy XP.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. Yeah, what level is my SRS right now? Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't use these corpses right away because I don't have a low enough level corpse to put on. The lowest one I could see on trade was like level 40 something. So I can only change to spectres as soon as I can actually make the Spectre. The 3rd league and playing Poison SRS. Give us something better so I can stop this madness. Yo, this has got some promise in it.
Not before.
We'll see. The perfect one is, well, I don't have to start with the perfect one. They've just got the Scorch and everything. Any of them would be fine to start with. The perfect one is what you will definitely have eventually, but any of them work. Any tips on leveling a Stormbrand Inquisitor? You won't need any. Stormbrand is fantastic to level. What you will need is this as quick as possible and this wheel as quick as possible. I prefer this one to make them last longer. And don't bother using Swift Brand until later. Don't use it. Like, even though Swift Brand's really good, don't use it in the campaign. It'll make it miserable. You want them to like exist for a while. You won't need the extra damage. I like faster casting Conk Effect as their like damage links, it's really good to level with, and you don't want them to go away quickly while leveling. You can use an imperfect at 28, level 28 when I tested it, but only had the one body. Yeah. I did check trade. I think I picked up the lowest level body I could find, but it was like 40 something.
Like this, you make persecution.
So for now, we're just popcorn SRS until we can put the body on. I got any maps or fragments? I have a ton because I was planning on bossing. I've been collecting them. But then I got distracted. Would you like them all? Ah, my eyes. Yo. Dreadful. First of all, that's a lot. That's a lot. But also, where's my video? The minion one.
There she is. My work in progress. Let's see if Ray class
Is a replica build a requirement, do you think? I don't think it's a requirement, but it's definitely really good and we want it.
Enough of this.
That's some pretty good damage you've got there, buddy. Was the trade league relevant this league? Yes. Before uploading it tomorrow. No, we got a new video. I got a new video coming out tonight. That one's today. That's today. That was, I thought that'd be out already by the time I woke up. Probably could have been more clear. No. I'll be recording again tonight. You won't have to worry about that. There's more coming. There's a lot more coming. A lot more. You forgot the quest item? Did not. Don't know what you're talking about.
Watch yourself.
I was trying to space them out. Nah, it's on me. There should be one every single day. Not. I just missed one day already. You can watch spectres to use for SRS. You're keeping Pale Sephirim because he's too good. You're using the one that gives Onslaught and Cull. And then if you've got, instead of Arena Master, we're dropping Arena Master. Trash. Arena Master's garbage now. Throw it away. And then there's a whole bunch of options that you can pick between for the third or fourth, indeed, if you have them. You should also take Indomitable Army to keep them alive now, which is more important than it ever was. And, if possible, you should anoint Death Attunement and get an extra Spectre because the new Spectres are insane. In the membrane. I'm here for Popcorn Spectres. What the fuck is this? What you have to play until you get access to Spectres. What do we drop for Indomitable Army? Whatever you have to. Start by dropping this. If you're still at that stage. Perfect Forest Warrior. Thank you. That's the Cull one.
Tolman's dead.
Dropped that for a cluster. These. Drop them if you have to. You might be able to drop some block nodes depending on what sort of charms you have. You might have like block charms, suppress charms, increased effective offering charms. Like drop what you need to drop.
That would just make life complicated.
I hope they introduce this backpack as core, like after the campaign or after 4 Watchstones or something. Me too, actually. The extra backpack is actually insane.
When I'm ready. but not before.
If we have an Onslaught Charm, can we switch out the Onslaught Spectre? So the Onslaught Spectre also comes with Cull. It's Onslaught and Cull. So it on its own is better than a Charm. I'd rather swap out the Charm and keep him, provided you can keep him alive. However, once and if you scale to the point where you can use a Kingmaker on your Animate Guardian, then you have Cull and Onslaught from the Charm. Now you can mess that off. Now you can get rid of that. It's just him, but he has like a big area of effect that he hits in. it's quite enough to warrant using. Onslaught to the minions and just use the caster. Really? I didn't know it didn't give it to you as the caster. Okay. Even if it was just Cull, it would still be the best Spectre to have until you have a Kingmaker though. So, and Poison SRS ended up using an Onslaught Flask forever. So I'd probably personally just keep doing that. Oh, why am I clearing? Why am I clearing like it's a map? Hold. Another jewel. What do you got? %21 chance to gain 25% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos. Cannot reflect. 2% of attack damage. Area of effect of power charge. It's not bad. I definitely have the onslaught buff right now with specters. I thought so. If he's back up to date, no. No, they are not. I have a 2080 Ti now.
When I'm ready and not before.
The PC specs that I have listed are the ones that the PC that I now use as my streaming PC, the one that only handles OBS, and that's it.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
That was kind of outdated. Yep. That's absolutely outdated. I should very much get around to updating that at some point. The money, honey. Got your disease in the jungle. Bring it to ya.
Victor. The Beatles. Good luck to you.
Maps, please, this time. Everything except the one set I need. Honestly, I can just get a set from someone at some point. Just take all of them, I guess. There you go. Any pen affects Hex Blast? No, pen doesn't, only negative res things. Real quick. Here it is. 45 is the lowest dark marionette that I could find. If anyone has any of those marionette corpses that aren't on trade, check if you've got any lower level ones, because that seems like the earliest I can try it. Which also means I might as well not be doing this. Offline. I have some. Yeah, I was looking offline. That was the lowest level one I could find. I think I was looking offline. Pretty sure I was looking offline. But minor Hex Blast players take the Mega Explosive Wheel for the other two stats. My understanding is pen does not work, but crit multi do. We still make them burn because all damage can freeze, shock, and ignite. So we still get the crit chance and crit multi.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Oh, I was thinking about the ascendancy point. You're thinking about this one. That's a good question. Maybe pen does work? Huh. I could be wrong. This is my first time playing Hex Blast. That's a really good question. I feel like pen shouldn't work. But maybe it does. Like I'm just following a guide for Hex Blast. Like it's not like a thing I know about. I'm just following a guide for that one. Like maybe I can spec out of those nodes and put in a medium cluster jewel. Insanely good medium clusters. Oh yeah. You can get like mind throwing speed, mind damage, and life on the other one that also comes with something cool on a medium. Path of building suggests that it does work. I honestly don't know. Hey, real quick, do Arakali's Fang minions explode?
What is that?
Could I use them to get more automated exploding things?
Not a cockroach.
Just wondering. They're invulnerable, but good luck making them pop. I shall purify you in flame. Even if they take 20% of their life per second? I can't Infernal Legion them?
You wanted me burned back in Aureus Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
That's a pity.
When I'm ready and not before.
Never mind then. It was worth a thought. Copyright video and then profit. Profit's looking all right this month.
You either master Nightmare,
Mm-hmm.
or it masters you.
What's that? A dude in the room. How you doing? You guys keep saying shit like that, like I didn't understand it. Just go up and understand. Oh yeah. Imagine if you know nothing about PoE at all, and you just try looking at a PoE streamer's income over the course of a year.
So stay
Like as an
tuned because we've
accountant or
got all
something.
this and more coming up in the next
Oh
hour.
my god.
Katie! What?
Stop it. God damn it, those things are too long. Imagine if you were just looking at like a PoE streamer's statement. Like tax statement or whatever, like month by month.
Hi, thanks for
watching
checking
them,
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. I have too many ways for people to make noises on my stream.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Up the octave. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Easy peasy.
Oh, dissolution. Huge.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Are you guys just gonna entertain yourselves? Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. All right. My bad. My apologies.
When I'm ready and not before.
I like money, please.
If you think of it, this is kinda like paying myself.
Dreadful. Thank you for the tip. But no, it's not. You don't get any of that money. You only get YouTube stuff.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered,
Emotional
damage.
Power wasted on a feeble imagination.
You can call me king.
Damn you!
You can call me king of the world.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I was.
See you.
Listen to gently, you piety, and tread carefully, exile.
Piety's off to meet them. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Raise Spectre. Raise Spectre, and we actively don't want the quality on it. That's interesting. We're gonna take that.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Within
these walls, the Lady of Justice, the Goddess, is watching.
Hello in the Spectre video. Yes.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Did you know which Spectres were good for Poison SRS, right? Yeah, somewhere towards the end. Probably should like chapter that bit so that people that are exclusively looking for that can find it. What is the name of the popcorn specters? Great question. Already forgotten.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Should never be awoken.
Well, that's a sexy shield.
Honor your name. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Marionettes. That's the one. Philo, what made you decide to get the MTX? My eyeballs and penis. Wait, just eyeballs. My eyeballs.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Spectre? No, marionette is fine.
Stay the course. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of
Just give it and go for a sanity. It is not worth clearing the whole anything. Which doesn't get elemental armor your meat shield? Yes, it does. It's both of those things. Unless their library rewards. But it does have all the minion nodes, all the minion gems. Whoop! Finish a sentence. Sometimes it's a struggle. It's important to remember when you see me struggling to talk that I'm an idiot. And that's why. You guys are gonna run the hype train up to level 2 by just little bit donations to make sounds. I'm trying, damn it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's so good. I'm sorry, what? I said intense anal is my favorite. Some of these bit sounds make me sound like a weirdo.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Some, right? Fucking shit, cunt. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Balor Whale 1 FFZ Rainbow, Balor Whale 2 FFZ Rainbow.
Jesus. Christophela. What is that? Will we ever figure out an anagram? An anagram for what? Brandy XP? Thank you very much for the very large biddies. Christophelax, what are we talking about?
You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Hold on, after all this, you're playing SRS? No, I'm not. I can't play the corpse explosion thing I'm after until I can Spectre the corpse I'm after, which is like level 44 because it's a new thing. And it's just the lowest level corpse we have. So until then, I'm SRS because that's the quickest way to get there. Did I not pick up any? Teaser before the league. Oh, that. No. I don't think we ever got that. It might be easier to get now that we're in the league. What level? Makes it level 60? Gross. Give me your best ghost face. What the fuck does that even mean? To watch this thing. Oh, fuck right off. What's a ghost face? An entire penis all in one go from the tip to the shaft. What's up? Fucking oath I do, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Do you want a bacon and egg sandwich? What do you mean? Why are you even asking? Why are we asking silly questions? Came all the way downstairs to ask a question you knew the answer to. What the fuck? Do I have any gloves to put on? Anything? Anything? Nope. Fucking hates me. I'm not fucking hates me.
Hello. Watch yourself.
What the fuck is a dick sandwich?
Come
That's
over
what I
here.
gave your mum last night. No, bacon and egg sandwich is what I said.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. Yo, I really need to get spectres. I need to get to 40. What was my corpse level? 44? It was 44, right? No, 46, I think it was. Something like that. It was 45? Okay. Alright. I'm a fool, or also he fucking hates me. What the flip is popcorn spectres? Well, you're familiar with popcorn SRS, right? Familiar with popcorn SRS?
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Familiar with it? Yes. It's that, except with spectres. We've got some automatically resummoning spectres that also have an explode on them as well, their own explode on top of minion instability, that also apply scorch, that also after less than a second bring themselves back to life. So it's an auto bomber popcorn Spectre build? Hopefully. We'll see. It's a weird idea. These gems don't exist in Path of Building. I have no idea how good it's gonna be. But We'll see. How much can we scale their life? So a lot with Formless Inferno. I'm going to start without using Formless Inferno though, because I don't... like, I'm not planning on that yet, but it's an option. It's doing a 5% life pop. So it does 5% damage as fire, cold, and lightning on its own, right? And then on top of that, minion instability explodes when they reach low life, dealing 33% of their life as fire. And their base built-in explosion also applies Scorch. So I'm hoping to not use Formless Inferno, to be honest. I'm hoping it'll be good enough without it, because I'd like to build normal, like, plus level spectres, helmets and whatnot. Like, in fact, I'm hoping that this is so good I don't even need to keep SRS. Though right now, the current plan is if they're not good enough to do like proper boss single target damage, that I will just bring Popcorn SRS on top of that. Later when you get the specters? No, because it looks like visually that both explosions were happening at the same time. Both the specters explosion and the minion instability look like they were going off together, which is the only reason why this seems viable. You just want a walking simulator? Are you new here? Of course. Of course. With SRS of Enormity? Yes, that's currently what I'm using. I'm currently leveling with SRS of Enormity.
Submit, heretic!
You're gonna 6-link the specters right off? Oh yeah. As soon as I get a corpse for them, they're in a 6-link immediately. SRS can move over to something else.
This world is an illusion, exile.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
For the extra +2. I could, but I'm thinking about using the helmet that gives you 2 extra minions, 2 extra specters, but makes it so you can't have any other minions, just for leveling purposes. Because even I'm only gonna have 2 specters without it, and then with that I'll have 4. So I'm hoping I can just like run. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need the SRS at all. We'll see. I'm going to play around. Remember, all this stuff is new. I can't test any of it in Path of Building. We're doing every test live right now. All the experiment is happening in front of your face. There are no answers. There are only questions. You turned regular zoom into Spectre. No? What? I don't even know what those are. Yeah, but this is able to feel a bit weak and clunky. Zoom answer. Oh, zoom answer Spectre's the strongest. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never played the zoom answer build. One, two, three passives to get to that wheel. Then we get a bunch of life. Yep, cool. Okay, so that's where we're headed. By the time I get over there to that node, we should be able to put the helm on, res the corpse, and find out if it even feels good.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places? When I'm ready, and not before.
You brought back the idea of Spectre Bank. The only thing is this time it's in Divines. You're not wrong.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Gotta kiss me up on there.
We opened the... I have seen... May fear guide you.
Look at that.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Over here. Over there. Over there. Has the Onslaught Spectre called Frost something or other? Frozen Forest of Cold Frost something? Tiger maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. Perfect Forest Warrior. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. I do love bacon and eggs. Even when someone else cooks it wrong. It's still good. More improvements. Let's go, man. I love heist. Same. I'm very happy to have you here, Lupus. You're appreciated. Anybody who loves doing heists. Very thankful. Are you going to be participating in the PoE2 closed beta? If they invite me, yes. It's one of the few times that I would participate in a beta and actively try and give useful and organized feedback. Normally, I don't really care about that sort of stuff. I just play video games and I'm like, huh, look at that bug. For PoE2, I care so much that I would. But you don't really ask to get invited to closed betas. It either happens or you don't. Open beta roll, Ian. I just started privately this time, just to be different. I would think most PoE streamers are getting an invite based on knowledge and experience. There are a lot of people who have played just as much as streamers have. The fact that I got my face in front of a camera doesn't give me any greater authority or knowledge than anybody else. I just have a camera on my face. It's not... doesn't mean anything.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do you have any Uber Elder carries? I could easily carry an Uber Elder if we need them. I was doing Maven carries yesterday till we ran out of Mavens.
I think it likes me.
Which craft would you prefer? Any shield, 3% physical reduction or 10% suppress? That depend. If you're not suppress capped and you're trying to be suppress capped, then you should take the suppress. Whoa! Yikes. How do you get the fragments for Uber Elder again? By doing Elder and Shaper. wonder if they'll tie an MTX package to the beta invite like they did back the other day. I don't know. I don't know. Too early for me to think about that. There's only so much room in my brain for thought, and it's a pretty small amount. I'm focused on this league right now.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Although, I guess I'm focused on the future a little bit. No, I've got something planned for the future to help quite a lot. I should probably warn Dreadful that that's coming. I haven't told anyone yet, though. OnlyFans coming soon. You heard it here first. Listen, we've been through that.
Don't be frightened, little
We've been
Marty.
through that.
It'll all be over soon.
There would be an OnlyFans already if there was a market for a Baylor OnlyFans that was worth doing. I'd rather not. I bet he would though. If he also got to split the OnlyFans revenue and it was successful, he'd edit the OnlyFans video. He'd do it. Look, you can be like, I don't want to see Baylor doing those sort of things, but you'd get desensitized to it pretty quick. Like if the pay was good, you'd just get desensitized to it real quick. Like within a few weeks, it wouldn't even faze you at all. The streamer would make a video guide of path of building and leveling information, etc. for Hex Blast Mines. Yes, the one I'm following, the one I followed. It was a Palstron guide. There's a guide. He did a guide. It's up on Maxroll. There's also a video format guide on his YouTube.
In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future.
To be honest, buddy has a girlfriend who does OnlyFans. There's a little bit whatever about it. Does Sarah pay? I don't think having a partner that does OnlyFans would bother me at all, but I think it would bother me if she was doing active content with other dudes. I think it wouldn't matter if she'd done that in the past. Everything else about it wouldn't bother me at all. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. In a profession, not random. Does that change things? No. Not for me. I don't know if it's different. I don't know if it's any different if it's a girl or a dude. It's pretty much the same. I think it's pretty much the same. I don't think that's any different. I just said another dude, but I think another person.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Luthire Soul Shade. Thank you for the prime.
Who and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see.
Are you okay with a 500 plus body count? Yeah, it would be a bit hypocritical of me if I wasn't. I couldn't care less. I'd prefer your body count to be higher than lower, to be honest.
Welcome.
People with really low body counts don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady Merveille. It is dire death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Yeah, I don't care as long as they're clean and the body number count isn't going up while they're with me.
Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting.
It's true. It's true. Actually, your body count can go up while you're with me, as long as my body's count's going up at the same time with the same person. If I'm involved, all three of us are good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm bi, so that doesn't mean just girls. I'm cool with other dudes. But I'm involved. It's only a problem if it's behind my back. It's only a problem if it's behind my back. That's when it's a problem.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A visual passion enough to climb a crown. Cannot defend his crown. We shall see.
Okay, but pass the building. But it's already in pass the building in the dev version. Interesting.
My lady.
Will you buy? I would have never guessed through your dress and appearance.
Sorry to have to break this to you, Duressa.
I am Tuss.
True.
Wow.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's see a path the building real quick. Yeah. Here it is.
Don't die, please.
I mean the link for the build, sorry. No, you don't understand. There is no link for the build.
So this is what the
There's no
inside of
plan,
the
there's no
Power
path of building.
It looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
That's, you just saw the plan. Welcome to the jungle. We're making it up, man.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Should choosing the affliction choices. Charms. You want charms. And then just any charm that's useful. Oh, already? Yo, this is so weird. Yesterday we got like 3 subs all day. Today we're at 12 already and it's just started. I don't... Okda 69. Thank you very much for the prime. The poisonous posted.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Solder. Last up is garbage 6 crashes in 10 minutes because that's the league done. First of all, that's a wild overreaction. Did you report any of those crashes? But also, when was the last patch? Because I didn't get a patch today. What are you crashing doing? What are you doing to crash? Okay, probably need to get some defense of some kind. It just switches off, no error message. Right, but what content is what I meant. Any campaign go to hideout enter zones. Interesting. So at that point, switch off all of your MTXs. Like all of them. And just see if that fixes it.
When I'm ready and not
Pay attention as you're pulling them off. Let us know if any of them, if it fixes it, we want to know if it's one of the new MTXs. Right? Sometimes new MTXs are the things that causes crashes. But unless somebody starts reporting it and like figures out what it is and starts reporting it, there's no way for them to know anything is even wrong. Alright, I'll need some resistances, eh?
Now that's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Wasn't EA causing crashes earlier in the league? No, it just wasn't doing any damage. I think.
Death Shred has
This is the Quinn patch.
May fear guide you.
They fix EA, that's what I'm playing? Yeah. EA and Poison Concoction were both doing like literally actually no damage. Like actually 0.
Yes.
Especially in the issue system we use. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all.
May fear guide you.
We showcase an issue. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. This Baylor guy, he's a problem. Why is the body armor giving me -6? I thought it was -3. Some chests have -3. All chests. Some chests have -3 built into them. Heavy chests, specifically armor ones, most of the bases. But the act of wearing a chest is also -3. So there are some that have +6 built in, which gives you +3 as a net. +1 Spectre. Ooh. Do keep that. Don't throw it away. I'm definitely not going to use something like that right to begin with, but if it's really good, then I will. Okay, let's see what else I can get. Do I have any like leveling belts? Belt. Sorry, do I have any leveling belts with fucking resistances on them at all? They made me pick up items off the floor. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I've got the answer. Am I fucking blind? There it is. Belt. There it is. Never mind. Never mind. It's not important. Whatever. Sure, I've got enough more resistances now. Who cares? I'll do grab a bismuth. Doesn't matter. I don't remember to use any of them anyway.
You get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
I was looking for Belt of the Deceiver because it's 15 old res, but there wasn't one in the guild, so I just left. It's fine. By the time I humped one down, I could have got another 3 levels. Use the shit out of the Quicksilver? Yeah. I do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Huge. Bill heard about the issue with minion instability in the respawning spectres. We tested them in our hideout and they worked. What was the problem? I haven't heard about any problem. I don't like it as public Spectre build, hopefully. The problem better not be they glitch and can't be resummoned. Yeah, that would be very sad. That would be very sad. Is if they do that, then what's the point? No, no way. They fail to resummon if you leave the zone while they're dead. No, that would be a horrible bug. That would ruin the whole build. That would totally brick the entire thing. Surely they thought of that. No way. No.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was.
Belt of the Deceiver. Can you yank that, please? Yeah.
It seems I've underestimated Pius.
I've been mapping with them since yesterday and I haven't had that problem yet. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we'll find out whether that's real or not first. Before. If that's real, it's very sad and we will abandon the whole build because that breaks everything. Back to video. You can onslaught from your minion from a charm. Yes, but the minion gives cull as well as onslaught. And that is much stronger. Charms have a lot of useful stats on them. No point in wasting a charm slot on something you can grab off a minion.
Your beauty for eternity. Give in to grace.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Oh no. It just occurred to me. I'm gonna need like 4 of these bodies.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have.
That is a very, very nice bone ring. Not for me. I don't need attack and cast speed. I need minion movement speed, as much of it as I can, and minion life. In fact, minion life is like my #1 stat.
Exquisite. Art in motion. The greatest form.
Just concerning after hearing it. It might not. Where did you hear that?
You've come.
Also, what's a perfect whole crypt miscreation do? I don't even know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. Perfect whole crypt miscreants. No way. SRS count as constructs? That shouldn't... What? That's weird.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and
I didn't think they would be constructs.
We'll go to bed
Huh.
now, little girl. Or do I need to tuck you in?
That's interesting.
Now, exile!
Hey, if this doesn't work, I'm turning this into a popcorn SRS build to see how it goes. I had not heard about the construct part. I read that minion. I just wasn't aware that SRS counted as a construct.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
Are you so in love with death?
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death.
I was doing some cool new build instead of SRS again. 4 more levels. Four more levels, but I'm only going to get 1 corpse to begin with, which is a bit eh. Weirdly enough, am I not taking Unleash?
They all leave me.
Unleash should get me way too many minions out right now. In fact, I think even Spell Echo is too much.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Oh, I can live with Spell Echo for right now. Oh, although I don't think I can. Well, maybe. By the way, do you have an Enlighten on the Miner? Yes. It's level 2. But I'm not pulling that guy apart. Like, he's not done. He's a forever build. I'm gonna keep min-maxing him. And I'm gonna be swapping to him to do like Maven carries and shit when it's time. He's a whole league build. Okay, spell echo's trash.
Get your magic find characters ready.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nizkazi? I give it the T1 sub.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I have a maximum of 6 SRS, which is why I didn't want to try Unleash, because I thought it might make it easy to over summon, but I might try it. I might just use Unleash because I can just not spam the summons. Right? I can probably over summon and summon them before they pop, but I could just not do that, right? I could just not hold right click. So probably just change it into Unleash. Fantix, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing?
Hail Godslayer.
Having fun. Nice. Nice. How much do I need to invest in a minion survivability to make my spectres immortal? There's no such thing. You can make them quite tanky.
Everything dies.
Is it going to create power? Although with Hydra Spectres, I'd like to see that. Me too. Me too. I want to make a Hydra Spectre build if they live. I would also like to see that.
Now, where was I?
Just wanted to check to be sure. I can 100% confirm the minion instability with the marionettes do still scorch. If they didn't, I figured you'd get away with using regular and imperfects. Right, cool. I need a whole bunch of these marionettes. Does anyone know, once I res them, once I spectre them, do we know if they level with the spectre gem like normal specters do? Or am I going to get a level 45 one that's going to be level 45 forever because it's a corpse and not a spectre? Based on the spectre gem? Cool. Alright. In that case, I need as many of these as possible. If anybody sees them, I need them. Is there a theme for the private league? Communism. I mean, that sounded like a smart ass answer, but I mean, is communism not the theme of the private league? It feels like it is. Maybe socialism is a better, like, more accurate. And I was thinking about making a new tune. Anybody can join. Exclamation mark Baylor League. Each according to the ability and two each according to the needs. So this sums it up perfectly, right? Communist league, basically. How do popcorn specters work in practice? We're gonna find out in a little bit. We only have how they work in theory. We do not have how they work in practice. Nobody does. In theory, I link them with minion life, feeding frenzy, and like whatever other, and the make them burn thing. They summon themselves, sprint headfirst at an enemy, explode, and then summon themselves next to me again. Rinse, repeat. They just auto bomb. Forever. But I gotta be 45 before I can try the one corpse that I have. It's not gonna look super impressive because there's only gonna be one of them to begin with. But we're about to see whether one of them works, and then I'm gonna reach out to the rest of the league and make sure everybody checks to see if they've got any corpses that are low level of these guys that I could use. I'm not after perfect ones right now, although I will be eventually. Just any low level ones. Communist League would be where we divide up all the loot equally to everyone regardless of their needs. That's actually not at all what communism is. That's what the people who really like capitalism try to tell you what communism is, so that you will also not like it. That being said, I also don't like communism in real life. But for real reasons, not for the made up reasons. That one's one of the made up reasons. That one's one of the made up reasons. To get more in depth on what communism is. Could I? Yes. Will I? No. I'd like to surface touching of it just to like get rid of misconceptions is fine. Trying to go in depth in it has two problems. One, it makes the amount of knowledge I have in it is limited, though a lot more than most people, but still pretty limited. So I'd probably get some stuff wrong. And two, just the act of trying to explain what it's really supposed to be leads people to believe that it's something I think people should implement in real life, which I also don't. I just have a better understanding of it than a lot of people. If I got to pick between it and capitalism, I'd probably pick it, but they're both shit and I don't want either of them.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel! I am the Emperor.
Can we get a TLDR of this build? Well, it's not this build yet. Right now I'm just using Popcorn SRS, which is just minion instability SRS explodes. But what I plan to be real soon is Popcorn Spectres using the new marionette Spectres. And the Spectres are going to summon themselves next to me, sprint directly at the face of enemies, explode, and then summon themselves next to me again. That's the plan. Got a Wrathlord waiting, I guess. There's no point. I need a new corpse for each individual Spectre. I just watched a video running the Naval Spectre and the Kingmaker fortification stacks. That's amazing. That's amazing. I was not sure that they would stack. Actually, if I had to guess, I would have said they wouldn't. Multiple in the build ground corpses, that is? Yes, but multiple level 70 or 80 corpses. I'm looking to see if anyone has any low level corpses that I could use.
What in damnation?
Corpse doesn't matter since they scale up and down to the gem level. The level of the corpse matters purely because I can only res corpses up to a certain level with Raise Spectre. I have 2 level 59 shit marionettes. Fantastic. So the minimum level matters, the maximum level doesn't really, because like if I res low level ones they will scale up, but raise Spectre can only raise up to a certain thing. Maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just Animate Guardian that has that problem. Let me grab a waypoint or something. Wait, I can actually just do this. Perfect. Are we running a zoom ante SRS? Nope. Thank you.
Thank you. You deserve recognition. Once.
Are more sports going to be added this league? More sports? Wait. Spots. Are more spots going? But that makes the same amount of not sense. Okay, I read it wrong. But that makes the same amount of not sense to me. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if we need them. Yeah, I'll go add more. Hang on. Right, that makes more sense. You weak, hang on. Yeah, 10 more's added. Done. Stupid question, what's the point of a private league? There's never any benefits that you can add. Basically, it's free trade is the biggest benefit. Group, community feel. You can never make profit. You don't sell anything for money. You don't buy anything for money. We're all working together. Just one big group. So he says I'm yet to see it. Yet to see what? Oh, I can do popcorn specters right now. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Okay, so let's see. We'll take this node. Now, my raised Spectre gem can only have one Spectre by itself. So first we'll put that in there. Now we're going to work out what gets linked with it. We'll put this somewhere else for now. Okay, what's going to get linked to it? So we need Infernal Legion, we need minion speed, and we need minion life still. I don't need that anymore. I do want I think I need Feeding Frenzy, but we'll try without it as well. And Combustion would be good, I think. Well, yeah, Combustion would be good. Okay. Next question. Do we have a Wrath Lord? Can I put one of those on right now? Do we even have a Wrath Lord? Well, I could also use this already. Oh, do I use that already? Fuck yeah. I used that already. Minion life is in there. Do I have... Just real quick, how does that... Oh, they're not burning. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so I can only have 2 minions right now unless we have a Wrath Lord. Do we have a Wrath Lord? I feel like we did. So there's one. There's one in Guild Uniques. Can I not spell? I can't spell. Okay. Cannot have non-minion specters. Okay, that's fine. Put that there for a second. So if that's two maximum specters plus the 2 I can do means I could have one more, any of the shit ones. I do not want to be using the perfect ones. Any more shit ones? Let's have a look. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a perfect one. Let's not use them yet. Imperfect. Perfect. And that, yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so in theory, I can have 4 of these now. How do you do this? Right click this item to create a corpse. Right click this item to create a corpse. Right click this item to create a corpse. Right click this item to create a corpse.
Slayer. Good day.
Missing one Spectre? No, there's 4. There are no more corpses on the floor. I think it just, they're dying so quick that you're never seeing 4. I think. Wait, hang on. Infernal Legion? See? 4. Oh, I can't use skitterbots. Turns out skitterbots are minions. Hey, look, a boss. Come back, boss. What boss? Yo, hang on. What boss though? Mr. C6 existence is pain.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Can you use convocation? Yeah, but you wouldn't want to. There's another one that doesn't heal them less. Well, I also don't want them to get pulled to me.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tukuhama's return from his war on the first
It does what I wanted it to do.
Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry. And he offered to watch them.
So good.
To make sure they didn't burn
Okay.
while
Okay.
Arohongui
Alright, okay.
rested during the heat of the day.
Okay. Next, I need to do something else. Hang on. I no longer need this. Okay. That's fine. Frostblink can come over here. We don't need Unleash. We'll never use that again.
Upon waking,
I don't need Arcane Search. We'll never use that again.
find that Kitava had lied to her.
I need that to be a full
saying that
length.
He would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When
Needed one green.
arrived home in his mighty canoe,
Thank you.
Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony.
I need a Varumba
Our
axe.
father of war agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth.
What do you mean? 62 decks?
That blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Refund. X. Res cap, easy. Skitterbots is worthless. This goes away now. Next, I need an Arcanist brand and a curse. And then a shield charge, faster attacks. You need a red and a green. Just do it. Just do it. Okay.
Godslayer.
Haste. I'm sad that Skitterbots doesn't work. What other aura can I use? Is it just defensive auras time? I think it is. Arcanist brand. And then a curse. Eventually it'll be flammability, but for now, elemental weakness. Actually, no, just flammability. Mama told me not to waste my life. She said, spread your wings, my little butterfly. What they say, keep me up at nights. Okay. That puts that there.
Hail, Godslayer.
Then we use shield charge. Faster attacks. That goes there. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. What else do we need? Anything? I got room for another aura. I can't use Skitterbots. The alt quality gems don't exist yet. What other aura can I put on? Honest, does anger work? I could just put on determination and be tanky. No, purity is not on the list of available gems for me to use. That will make them die slower. That'll give them resistances. We're burning them with Infernal Legion. I've got haste and determination for now. Yeah, later on I'll use Temper Shield for sure. Just like water off my wings. Said spread your wings, my little butterfly. Alt quality gems just gone now? Yes, there are no such thing as alt quality gems. Or lab enchants of any kind. Both were replaced with the new gem system, where all the trans gems are.
I need more mana.
Nice. Alright, let's see the katana damage. You can have no non-Spectre minions. So you don't get the Guardian big boy, you don't get the 3 extra dudes, none of that. That's what this helmet does. You want that belt that was just linked to this belt?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
This is great.
There is no...
I'm time and tide.
It must be Necro for that. Scion as well. Scion as well would be fine.
Alright. Time and tide, wait for no man.
But I like Necro more. It didn't look like a shit ton of damage, or did I miss something? I mean, the phases. I guess you missed the phases, like it's forced phasing. There's also only 4 Spectres right now. So there's at least 2 more coming, if not 3. These are also all the baby Spectres, the bad ones. These are not perfect Spectres. The perfect ones not only have more life, but also apply their own separate explosion that isn't going off right now for 5% of their life as fire, cold, and lightning. And on top of that, give Scorch. So max Spectres possible. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. Five normally, plus 2 with this helmet. These are popping from minion instability. Yes. These are only popping from minion instability, not their own pop that they have as well. Because I don't have perfect corpses right now.
Need more mana.
So currently they pop for 33% of their maximum life. They will also pop for an additional 15 when they're perfect specters and apply Scorch. Wait, I might use Gravemind. Pause. Pause. What's the jewel? Minions have physical damage reduction, chance to gain onslaught on kill, projectiles fast shot, and garbage. Non-damaging ailment effect while you have arcane surge. Still pretty decent. Oh, let's see how aggressive they are without feeding frenzy. Are they aggressive without it? They feel pretty aggressive without it. As that being autocast, that's just what they do. They just resummon themselves when they die.
Good tidings to you.
Are you going to use midnight bargains? No. Hang on real quick. What else am I putting with them? So we've got minion life, minion speed, combustion, infernal legion. Minion damage is fine, but it gives them less life for more damage, so it's basically the same thing. No, echo won't work. The answer that I really want is woke ink AoE. That's the real answer. Combustion's already in there. I think it's just fire pen. I think it's just fire pen. Give it up, give it up, give it up. I'm a leader. Wait. Hold. Wait. I don't know if that's going to work.
Time and tide. Wait.
It's not going to work. No duration tag. very well might not work. We can tell just by looking at their movement speed if they have adrenaline or not. That doesn't look any different to before. Nah, that's the same movement speed. They definitely don't have it. My opinion it is. Look at the tooltip on the skill bar. That's super unreliable for minions. I don't trust anything about the skill bar for minions.
I need more mana.
These are the Dark Marionette Spectres. They are. Indeed they are. What are we making? An auto bomber minion build. Wasn't this rest still the same level as last league? Yup. You've got the node in the in between Ranger and Shadow that says you gain 10% suppressed when on full life, which is worthless in reality, but in your hideout when you check it, it says your suppress is 10% higher than it really will be anytime you take any damage. The way you look at me, oh, it's for the only one I see. What am I getting out? The 2 chaos tab. Who the fuck would use that? You say so. Give to you. What level's my what level's my pog as fuck amulet? Where are you? Wasn't it in here? Here it is. 56. +3 level of raised spectres.
You're naught but the most been an honor.
The zombies do still count as minions. I will not be able to have any minions. Two and up can make it. And apparently not fast enough to grab them as they despawn. I have no suggestions other than good luck, and that is a problem.
The way I normally get them when I have to get them myself is I just fucking spam raise Spectre with this helmet on so that I can have like 4 or 5 of them and hope that I hit it by accident and can bring it back to my hideout and fix it. It's painful and annoying, and I have no other suggestions. Boom, boom. This is the best. They're killing stuff so fast that I can't get my flesh offering most of the time so that I can go faster, because they just blow up the entire pack before I can get off an offering. Huge problems, I know.
I need more mana.
Is the auto resummoning you're using the transgem that gives them a duration? No. And I do want to test that, but my understanding is those they all go away because they're temporary specters because of the transgem, that they will disappear at the end of the zone. They won't follow me into a zone, so I'd need new corpses every single zone I entered, which is worthless.
Not you! On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
God damn! How much damage you got?
Why are you so ugly? Why are you so ugly?
There's only 4 of them. There can be 7. They don't even have their own explosions yet.
This world is dull and ugly. An imperfect feast of sights, feelings, and smells that repulse.
They're just the shit versions.
Yet amongst this deformity, I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to an extent, I can be its savior.
They're just the shit versions, guys.
Before me lies a blueprint of perfection.
They're not even the good ones.
Skin, muscles, tendons, and organs. With a tempered hand and a sharpened blade, I will refashion, reshape, and rebirth this world.
Nice.
My obligation is immense. Something that will, in all likelihood, consume my life.
Also
I cannot
nice.
rest. My calling energizes me.
5% explode plus scorch. It's 15. They explode for 5% of their life as fire, lightning, and cold. 15% plus scorch. Does SRS gem work with your SRS guide? None of the new SRS gems work with my SRS guide, but also I don't have SRS anymore. Right, Fizz as well. Did it have Fizz as well in there? I could be wrong. Maybe it's 20. Fizz, fire, lightning? Is it fizz, fire, lightning? This is insane. That is so much damage to be doing right now.
First, Nessa.
Oh, please.
War god.
Good work clearing another part. Farewell.
They're gonna have Scorch soon.
Not all. You're still alive. For
Resurrection time can be increased with cooldown. No. No, because that'll be based on the minions stat, and there's no way to give minions cooldown recovery. At least not generically. Some minions can have cooldown recovery through... Wait. The golem gems specify golems, right? It's not just cooldown recovery, like it specifies golems, right?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
But, I have no idea. I'm not going fast. 3.5 hours apparently. We're not trying to level quick or anything. It says minions have, but then only works on them. Really? Oh. Yeah, don't worry about the resummoning of them. We'll fix that by having 7 of them instead of 4. And giving them far more movement speed. So they can like get around and keep up and whatnot. We'll also be block capped and spell block capped with recovery on life and determination and haste and all the regen. Love some regen as well. We can only get to 7 with the helm, correct? This is fucking great. You can get 7 without the helmet? How? Oh, you for the... Yeah, no, pass. I'm just sitting around so I can link my stuff. I've been using all my fuses on Blakey's chest. Trying to get his 6th link. I don't know who's got anything else. It linked last night. Ooh. I didn't know it had linked already. I haven't found any today, obviously. I've been leveling. I've been waiting for to make the popcorn spectres. They're doing a lot of damage. And I can have 3 more of them. I can have 3 more. They've got so much damage. Oh, I hope this keeps scaling.
Rislatha.
Another. Farewell. Now, who'd have thought hell? Now, I'm.
Is there anything we want here? Pain eventually, but not for now. What else is there minion wise? I don't want to take that one, or at least not yet. There's two 16% nodes there, which are quite nice. These ones have life and chaos res. We don't actually care about any of that. Life is ES. The ES doesn't affect the minion instability. Okay, it does not. Okay. Are they all perfect? No, none of them are perfect. Well, we're gonna get this for now. None of them are perfect. These are all baby ones. The 3 imperfects and 1 regular. You bring me closer to God. Alright, let's see how you go down here. Alright. I need some big brain time. How can I make it so that these guys slightly stagger their explosions somehow when I change zones rapidly? I need to somehow make them take varying amounts of damage. How can I do that? Leech might work. Wait, I just saw a jewel? What jewel? Oh. Recover 4% on death. It's only 4%. That would stagger them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Would it though? That's a mastery too, isn't it? Let me grab a level. Throw the mastery in, see if that like staggers them quicker but still blows them up enough. They all explode at once, it won't help. Well, that's the thing about things happening at once. Nothing does. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. So it depends on how things are ordered and server ticks and weird shit that I don't really understand. But what I do understand is that I can test it real fucking easy. Is it not you? Shit, where is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, let's just get rid of that for now. Let's do that and let's see what it looks like in a new zone. Morning.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
It worked.
Then hope will be.
I'm gonna want it out of the cluster jewel so that it's 4% instead of 5%, but it worked. You have to drop that if you ever add in SRS. Yes, but I'm hoping to just not add in SRS. SRS is like the fallback. If I can't make this do enough single target and I have to add in SRS, I was going to, but look at that fucking boss die. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. We'll see. Endgame scaling and leveling are two different things, but like, I'm not using any of the perfect corpses right now. These are the baby ones. They're missing like half their damage and an exposure. Scorch, rather. And there's only 4 of them. There should be 7. I don't want regen though. What about defenses? I'll have determination, block cap, spell block cap, recovery on life, and about 800 or 900 regen. And potentially in better gear suppress. All the normal stuff that poison SRS gets. I can have all of that defense except the golem. Walking simulator now with friends. Just the animate guardian, who by the way I can still have in this setup, by the way.
I need more mana.
Oh no, I can't because of the helmet. I can't have it if I want to keep the helmet. The helmet's a big question mark. I don't know if we're going to end up keeping the helmet. Is there a fucking cooldown on that command or something? If there is, we need to turn it off because people need to be people are rolling it all at once. I think you flesh offering Dominion. No, I've got all 4. How do they keep resummoning? This is what they do. Yeah, if I take off Infernal Legion so that they stop killing themselves, have all 4 spectres. Okay, apparently I can't blink down there. That's fine.
So you're the shape. Don't.
Way. Hmm. 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 So normal minion builds, we go SRS, we go Eldritch Battery because it costs so much goddamn mana. There's no way to not go Eldritch Battery. I don't need to cast anything. Tell me why I can't go CI, full block cap, life gain on block shield, or energy shield gain on block. Can I get enough armor to use Aegis Aurora CI? I'm the only person in our league that has an Aegis. Okay, I would be making a normal energy shield on block shield until getting hold of an Aegis. This thing's got like 100 ES. Ooh, that's a nice fracture.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
Look at it.
You see,
Look at
His
him go.
Majesty could never be satiated
Go,
on
my
his
little
wedding day by
puppets.
one virgin
My
woman.
little marionettes.
Thank you, my new sister.
Head off to your death.
I shall always treasure your company.
Go, little minions. If the boss does AoE stuff at all, they just die quicker. If the boss hits them, they just die quicker, and then it does more damage. The more dangerous the boss is, the more damage I do. Oh, that's great. Yo, old Dusty Owl, even. Thank you very much for hitting the YouTube member button.
Born of ocean's mire.
I very much appreciate it.
Hold on, Tiek.
Can you make these guys celestial? I have currently a celestial and an ebony MTX. What other options are there? Oblivion, Stygian, Arcane.
What'll I do now? Now, here our way.
We'll try celestial first, shall we? I hope someone at GGG is holding their forehead and saying, how did we not see this coming? Nah, there's the second line there. There's definitely someone at GGG going, yo, they found my build. Look at him go. This is great. Wait, is that the level? No, still only have one. Damn it. How do they get resummoned? That's what the marionettes do. That's what the corpse does. They reform after dying. And we are abusing the fuck out of that. By just causing them to commit suicide over and over again. I need a woke in KoE. I know that much for sure. This build needs a woke in KoE for sure. Are you gonna prolift the ignite? Nah. I could ignite prolift for clear, I guess. Does 2 levels get you another Spectre? Yup. I forget what gem level. I need to get them to gem level 25 total. When does this build get Maven Scorch for pops? I don't think we have any spares lying around. I don't think we have spare Maven boots right now. Can you use Bob to increase the damage? Nope. You can have no minions that are not the specters. You can't even have skitterbots. I think I need to put a big comment in that video because I didn't know that SRS counted as constructs. So yes, that is a very, very, very good Spectre. That should, in fact, we now mandatorily need 3 Spectres. The Onslaught dude, that dude, and the old Pale Sephirim. And then if you can get a 4th one, go with the other options from the video. +2 socketed to delve mod. 21 gem +2 on the helmet. You can also go for +2 on a weapon. And you can get +2 socketed. You can end up with them being like 27 or something. This looks fun. I usually do not play minion builds, but I'll try this one. Is this a minion build? Really though? Can you just take an Onslaught Charm? Yes, but that Onslaught minion also gives Cull. So until you get a Kingmaker, that Onslaught and Cull minion is still the best move. The shield could be +1 minion instead of fire. Yeah, okay. Do I need more damage? Like, what do you mean? Are you unhappy with how this looks right now? I'm just trying to get to the campaign, man.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Like, if anyone's got a +1 minion shield and they want to, like, that I can put on right now, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna go looking for one. I'm busy. I'm getting through the campaign. And then bring it down. A little bit louder now. Are they being resummoned? That's just what they do. The marionette corpses, they just re-summon themselves. That's just what they do. They reform after dying automatically. What is this build? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? These are literally doing more damage than Pocket Pox right now. And they scale. Yeah, and this is still the garbage tier Spectre. Like, this is the imperfect ones. And only 4 of them. We're gonna have 7 perfect ones. Wait, this is the imperfect ones? Yes. Well, it's actually 1 regular and 3 imperfect. That's what this is right now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So none of them have their own built-in explosion. You know, the 15 or 20% that they're supposed to have. This is just minion instability. This isn't that as well. So they don't have that, and they don't have Scorch right now.
The walls are closing in.
I need more mana.
Only 2 versions, perfect and imperfect. 3. Imperfect, then regular, and then perfect. Oh, it's Saturday night. This is insane. Bye, bud. The perfect just reformed, the regular explode, and then the perfect one scorch. Okay, so one of these is doing its own explosion as well, because I have 1 regular and 3 imperfects. What boss? I've never heard of a boss before. There's actually not a boss in this zone, right? Pretty sure there's no boss in this zone.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is it playing Molten Strike? Yes. my god. Let's play Dashi casting it all. I mean, I'm shield charging. I got a Frostblink, and I do have an Arcanist brand right now for curses and offerings. For now, until they're on a trigger wand.
What? He's intense, so keep your wits about you.
What you are like.
You know, for a fucking campaign amulet and ring, what the fuck? Look at this amulet from the campaign. And then this ring from the campaign. Since fucking when? That happens occasionally. Never when it's my first character though. That only happens when I'm like leveling alts through the campaign. It never seems to happen when I'm actually like league starting where it would fucking matter. It only ever happens when you're leveling alts, that shit. You get a gross bow every league. Everyone gets a gross bow every league. That's just part of it. How bad do you think it'd be to give them 15 all res? Looks like recently going to PoE 10% crafting knowledge. I promise you don't have 10% crafting knowledge. I have 10% crafting knowledge. Please start for us tomorrow planning your SRS poison build. And the build is nice. Honestly, that 15% didn't really matter. Sweet, I can give them 30% increased life. Well, it is 1% crafting knowledge. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be an insult. I legitimately think I have somewhere between 10 and 15% of the crafting knowledge. Like, there's so much to know. There's just so much. I would like to get both my underarms and my balls zapped. True.
When I'm ready, and not before.
See, I'd put you at 20. Maybe 30. 80? No way. Fucking Sushi doesn't have 80% of crafting knowledge. Right, so there's a difference between having the crafting knowledge and knowing how to work something out. Right? You can work it out. That's not having the knowledge, that's knowing how to work something out. Eshla isn't at 80%. Not even close. Really good crafters are maybe at best, really good crafters maybe at best have like 30% of the knowledge about crafting. What they get, what they've got that everybody else doesn't have, is the ability to sit there and Craft of Exile or just with PoEDB open and work out how to craft the thing they haven't made before. That's also where the real skill lies, is being able to work out the thing. But that's not the same as already having the knowledge. Those are different things. %30 minion life. Go. You missed a point with Willem. What? It was the best Pantheon for Poison SRS. Brian King stun immunity or burning ground. Either stun immunity or burning ground, depending on what you need. And then I default to the Chaos Res Minor, the one that's on the far right, unless I res cap, and then I take the Fizz mitigation one. Those are all like situational though. There's no like best. It depends on what content you're going up against and what your gear's currently like and all that sort of shit. Oh, this is actually insane.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Let's go. Scale. Who's going a non-minion build? Lyrical blues and flare natural. Nice. That'll be pretty hard to do this time, Stitches. That might work with some other minion builds or other minion things for the new minions. The reason it won't work very well for this minion specifically is because you can't lose them. Like the other ones, you might need more than 5 ever. Like you might have 5 and then be like, oh no, something happened, they're dead, I need to... These guys just rebuild themselves. So, like, you could just find your own. They're not that rare. This also means, by the way, that you could put this tech into any non-minion build in existence and just have Feeding Frenzy so that they're aggressive, and the thing that I'm using right now, Infernal Legion, so they blow up. Because they have their own blow up thing, and then you just get free Scorch in any build. You need a 3-link, but it's free Scorch. You could do it with a 2-link. They don't have to have Feeding Frenzy, but it would feel a little better. But a 2-link would be enough.
When I'm ready and not before.
2-link for Scorch. Oh, Empower. Empower's my best support for these guys. Shit. I forgot about Empower. I guess my Burning Arrow Vigor just got scorched for bosses. Yep. I mean, you never have to worry about them. You don't have to invest in survivability or anything like that. Like, you actively want them to die, so you don't have to be a minion build. I was like, why isn't this instant dead? Oh, it's empowered Arakali. It's still dying very quick. I have a blue socket just sitting there. You need 2. Really? You need 2 sockets. You really will need to link them to Infernal Legion, or they won't have any amount of reliability. Like, they might pop occasionally, but it wouldn't be enough to matter. You'll need 2 sockets. Turns out I have 2 empty sockets. Well, that's that. There you go. It's this one. Indomitable Army. Delivery? What's the delivery? Wait. Oh, an Empower. Huge. I've got nowhere to put that right this second. I'll fix that. We'll put it in and can start getting XP. Hungry loop them. I mean, you could hungry loop them.
Over here.
How do you auto raise specters? The new corpses, marionettes. They rebuild themselves after they die. That's just what they do. These should be in your Maw of Mischief build. If you've got a Maw build, you should have these specters in your Maw build.
Bring me back something
As
nice.
well as stone golems, not instead of. I think I'm not going to take Commander of Darkness, but what else am I going to take? Oh, Plaguebringer. I'm going to take Mindless Aggression, Bone Barrier. Yeah, and then Plaguebringer. Or Essence Glutton. Ooh. Or this entire build should just be a Scion. And I need to start re-leveling right now. Well, Nah, that's a more multiplier. That's a straight up more multiplier. But zombie. Maybe. Ah, this is too big. The more minion life, that's like that's the base hit. That's the base hit. That's such a huge node. Earthwinder is it not the play? What else you got? You got something else? What else? Have you got a better reason? Why the fuck would you take Deadeye? For someone in particular, not to my knowledge. If you, unless someone else knows, I think you can just take it. Do you know how to make forest fires work with a 20-foot build? I really like it. No. Nope. This could be one of the few times, and by few times I mean first time, that I ever use Necrotic Aegis.
The goddess is watching.
We gon' burn the whole house down. Isn't glutton a thing if you go CI? Yes. A really good thing. A really good thing.
The weird weary traveler draws close to the end of the bar, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Look at him go. All right, buddy. Bye, Azaro. He's phased already. He's phased already. I am on level for this.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
What the fuck? This is great. It looks in game, but will it scale? I think so, yeah. I think it'll scale real well. Okay, how does this? Perfect, nailed it. Does corpse item level matter? No. The corpse is the spectre's level is based on your gem level.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. By the goddess,
it's instant.
Ambition. Pity
He's
the
just
emperor who
phased.
sits alone on his throne.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. What the fuck is this? My favorite thing. Automated play. The mapping looks like you'll be dying a lot in harder content. I plan to be block cap, spell block cap, recovery on block. Probably I can pretty easily reach suppression cap. 25, 30,000 armor, like 800 recovery. I don't see a problem with mapping. Also, I might be able to make these guys ignite prolif for mapping. I think I can. They already ignite for a pretty decent amount. I can't really scale the explosion much. I could use Woke Ink AoE, but I couldn't use ignite prolif on them for that reason.
I need it in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
The min-max version is min-maxed over the top to the extreme, to the point no one ever needs to go to. Literally just a sword and a covenant, and you can do all content. Replica Siegebreaker could be fun. Already on. Its corpse near you. Regenerate up to 2%. Regenerate 8 and unleash your shield over 2 seconds. Or you can get 30% AoE out of that one. With a rare life and block shield, not a surrender. I mean, I'd use a surrender if I had access to it, but I don't. What do you got? Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, sure. Also for feeding frenzy so you can sit as far away from them as possible. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. How do the spectres resummon? It's just what they do. Yo! It's just what they do. These spectres just resummon themselves. Some nights I wish that the lips can build a castle. Some nights I wish they don't fall off. Mastery gives 30% minion life, wouldn't it be better than recover 5% on death? So we recover 5% on death will be replaced with recover 4% on death from a cluster when I get it. The reason I've taken that is because it affects the first one that explodes, even though they're supposed to be in time, and it separates their deaths out. Without it, they all blow up at one time, and then you just sit there with nothing. So you want that, but second, I have that mastery as well. So the 30% life less recovery one. I have that as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
This is so good. What the fuck? Donkey Hangus. Nice name. Hey, with a 6-monthly sub. Some nights I always win, I always win. I just need the sword and that. Wait, Joey Numbers has an Aegis and a Covenant on, but no Envy sword. That's scuff. That is not the normal progression. that is not the way we normally progress. What is better, Aegis or Surrender? Neither. They're just different. They're both very tanky in different ways. That's why I left 2 options. The Surrender is certainly more noob friendly. You could also just craft your own heal on block shield. I just didn't want to walk everyone through crafting your own heal on block shield. But you can very, very easily craft your own heal on block shield. Literally reforge life or life fossils on a Shaper shield. Okay, I need another shit corpse. Does anyone have any more shit corpses?
I need more mana.
Yo, 23 malevolence. There's a bunch of poison people. I wonder if they're wearing that. Oh, Baylor is so loud. Listen. We're all about sharing here. Sharing is caring.
Give it to me.
No one knows. Is the Stone Age? Yeah. That charm I got carried though. So good. I'm not concerned with anybody giving back as much as they take. That's just take what you need, give what you can. Everything will work out. The only thing I do want to see is when people are ready to reroll and they're like, you know what, I'm done with this build. I've actually played enough of this. I'm bored of this build. That they hand that build on. I mean, if you're not done with it, if you just want to re-roll to experiment, don't keep it. That's fine. But like, if you're done with a build, like you're not going to play this anymore, don't just leave it to rot. Give it to someone, right? And if no one takes it, part it out. I mean, if no one takes it after a few days, just like if you're trying for like a day or two and no one takes it, just yeah, part it out, put it on the market so people can buy the gear. Just yeah, do make your new build and whatever. Make sure it functions. Make sure you know what you're doing first. Don't leave yourself screwed. Right? Don't leave yourself screwed. That would be miserable.
And not before.
See, Warlock charms. The answer's charms. We're going for charms. No one knows. Them. The answer's always charms. I mean, unless you're life cost stacking or using tinctures, the answer's can't charms. The other two ascendancies are actually very niche. The default is just going to be charms for the entire league. You should assume charms all the time. Could this out damage and out tank poison SRS? I have no idea. This doesn't even exist in Path of Building. I couldn't even test. I couldn't even work it out. Working dock cap. This is a hit build. I mean, I can make it an ignite build. Like I could. Might be an idea. It's an idea. You do give up 2 spectres though. The helmet gives me 2 extra spectres. You go from 5 maximum spectres to 7 maximum spectres because of this helmet. Wave of Conviction in your Arcanist brand. It is not currently. It might be later when we get trigger for our offering. We'll have room. This is Marionette Spider Corpse. I've already forgotten its name. Marionette something. Spectre of Transcendence. Good idea for this. No. You want a regular Spectre gem. Dark Marionette. There you go. Should I throw normal 6-link or a 5-link Covenant? Yes, 5-link Covenant is significantly stronger than a regular 6-link. I'm pretty sure a 4-link Covenant is actually a little bit stronger than a regular 6-link. Just not quite like it yeah. You throw minion damage. That's your worst support. What happens if you're offering their corpses? There are no corpses. There are no corpses left. There's nothing to res. There's nothing to offer. There's nothing. They don't leave a corpse. Okay. No idea. Dum, 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 dum.
God Slayer, good day.
Am I consider the double explosions? Nah. Explosions of different variants from different kinds have always stacked.
Be well.
Like my expected behavior for them was for it to stack. Because that's the standard behavior.
Poor Tom. Watch yourself.
What items are needed for this to be good, if any? The corpses. I'm right now I'm using a Wraith Lord, and I think I want to keep that. I think I'm gonna try. You certainly don't need a replica Siegebreaker, but it is quite nice. You do leave burning ground on the floor for 20% of their life as fire, so the replica Siegebreaker is pretty good. A regular Siegebreaker would do until you afforded one though. And honestly, no Siegebreaker would also work. Replace minion damage with the awakened version or an empower for poison SRS with the awakened version. Which perfect minion? Dark Marionette. Need a bunch of them. You're gonna love me the right way. Replica Siegebreakers are 15C in trade. Okay, so you'll be fine. Looking for one of them. Possible to get more than 20 SRS. And technically, it's real hard now. Certainly not something I'd suggest. I wonder if this actually does turn into a damage over time build. How can I make minion instability ignite all the time? You can't really. Minion, I don't even know if they scale with, I don't even know if minion instability scales with minion crit. I don't even know. Minion instability. The the following gems can increase the damage of the explosion. Sure. It doesn't say. All damage can ignite is a tincture that only wait, it's a charm. It still doesn't work on minions. It still doesn't work on minions. It would make all my damage ignite. But this isn't more of mischief. This is automatic exploding. More of mischief counts as your damage. You're just blowing up the minion. I'm not blowing up these minions. They're blowing themselves up. So it's not my damage, it's theirs. I missed what you said about the belt. Siege Breaker's nice, that's all. Siege Breaker's what leaves that burning ground on the floor. Best items for the next one's another builds. Nice. Use 3 sectors at all. Better. I think we should be trying to use 4 spectres this league with the new spectres, which probably means putting some RMR charms in as needed so that you can get away with not needing an anoint for RMR and then anointing Death Attunement instead, as well as pumping the level of your spectre up to 25. New spectres are too strong. We want all of them. What is RMR? Sorry. Mana Reservation Efficacy. Used to be called... Reduced Mana Reservation. Is what it used to be called. And then that got abbreviated to RMR. And then I just keep saying RMR because I'm old. And back in my day, it used to be... Reduced Mana Reservation. What you want, baby? Oh, a new jewel. Effect of your curse, life regeneration rate, regain mana. That's not a bad jewel. Best way to get a level 25 raised Spectre. So 21 at base from a corruption. 2 from a +2 minion helmet. Although not in this build, but 2 from a +2 minion helmet. And for poison SRS, the only other option left is +2 socketed minions, which is a delve modifier. Afternoon, Telexia. Welcome to the fun house. I have created a build. Oh, go on. Hang on. This is the build I've created. Except I'm the enemies. That's the build I've created, except I'm the enemies. I am the horde of enemies. So here's my... I currently have 4. I will eventually have 7 spectres that just automatically resummon themselves whenever they blow up. And now it's a walking build, and I just wander around and they just blow up and everything dies. And so far during the campaign, they do significantly more damage than the giant guardian boy, the big fire dude. They do more damage than that, and these are all imperfect ones. So they don't even have their own explosions yet, which they will have. The perfect versions have their own explosions that they'll have as well as these, and will hand out Scorch. It's already phased, that guy. He's already dead. Yeah. This is so good. Look how pleased you are with yourself. I'm so happy. What the fuck have you made?
The mirrors are thus
I've made the serious Sam build. Just... Animated buttons and 7 and sleep was changed. Exclamation mark SRS. You'll find a full guide there. All the information you could need. Every bit of it.
Hello.
So you found them. No easy feat.
You snitched? There's nothing to snitch. Nothing here is not working as intended. I mean, intended's maybe a strong word. Nothing's bugged. I can't guarantee that they knew this would exist.
Don't do anything I would.
But nothing is bugged. Though I suspect someone knew that this was existing before. I suspect this was a known thing and that someone there is going to be like, yo, someone found my explodey build. That's what I think's happening.
once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious.
I also don't think it's going to be like busted broken. Like, I don't think we're going to be walking around doing like 300 million DPS or anything. Like, it's just a new build. A new fun looking build. You can't code resurrects itself without thinking popcorn. True, true.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Bum 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 bum. Does Jinx Juju work with Death Attunement? Poisonous arrest of new spectres. Be more considerate to their health. That's a good question. I think you still use Death Attunement, but I do think that's a good question. But I think you still use Jinx Juju because if you die, your minions stop taking damage. And if something is dangerous enough to kill your minions, you will definitely die first. Here's another vector from Queen's Decree. I hadn't. Let me consider it. I've decided no. I don't like the idea of giving up my shield. I don't like the idea of giving up shield charge. And you can't leap slam quickly with a slow two-handed sword. Oh monkey kind of down. Oh monkey had a boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say code monkey very diligent, but his output stink. We're answering so many questions and all streamers pay that much attention. They should. That's literally our job. And when we should not bring them. I have a video for all the new spectres. It's the last video on the YouTubes. People have decided to reroll in a different build and lightning trap too squishy until CI potentially. There's a single target damage hasn't been the best outside of closed areas. Yep. Any suggestions of just bone zone? I don't know, Delve. I don't know, Delve. I do know people do bone zone stuff down there, so hopefully that works out, but I don't know Delve enough to... Gold monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Gold monkey very simple man. Suzy secret heart. Gold monkey like you. Bam, 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 bam. Wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's a load of crap. You know, Jinxed Juju might intentionally be a great fucking amulet for this build. Anytime we take damage, we kill our spectres quicker. How are you constantly summoning your spectres? I only summoned them once ever. These spectres just resummon themselves. Maybe you want the Dragon Bank for more levels? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I think so, probably. But also, I want to make one without. I want to make a version of this without Dragon Fang, just so that people can copy it. What happened if you equip this? I would take a lot of damage. Because that doesn't hurt minions when minions die. That hurts me when minions die. Which is, it would hurt a lot, and then I would die. That's what would happen. Love the build. Thanks for the hard work. Nice.
What is it? See you.
That would just make life complicated.
Yugal was a cautionary tale. The only way to...
What do you say? How to level 25 to a +1 +2 helmet, and then empower instead of minion life? Empower would work, but it's a delve modifier +2 to socketed minions. It can be on gloves or boots. This build would kill me to play. These fuckers exploding every few seconds in your hideout. That's your fault for being in your hideout more than a few seconds. That's your fault for being in your hideout for more than a few seconds. This is so good. Look at him just fall over. Bye.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Whoa! They hurt me.
I need more mana.
Get off me.
You are hunt well. Keep learning.
Spectres explode at the same time. Yes, they will naturally stagger over the course of a map, but that was annoying to me. And so what I did was I took the mastery for minions recover 5% of life when other minions die. And that makes it so the first one to explode, because there technically is a first one, staggers the next three by 5%. And then technically the next one that dies staggers the last two by 5%. And then they end up on like very quickly putting themselves out of sync. It feels a bit awkward if they all explode together, so we fixed it. The poison SOS working for Endgame is a clear decent. I just started leveling that. Yes, to both. It's very good for the Endgame, and the clear is decent, but not the best here. It's not like a bow build, but it's still pretty good. Isn't that a huge amount of damage lost for a single target? Yes.
When I'm ready and not before.
So I'm definitely looking to replace it with a cluster that does only 4% instead of 5. And I'm definitely in the market for any other way we can think of to stagger them reliably and quickly. Do you care about more imperfects or just perfects? I care about more imperfects right this second, because just to level, I'm only using imperfect ones, and I could use another imperfect corpse. But we want only perfect ones in Endgame.
Until next time.
You must. Oh, Yuna's gone.
But right now, I still care about more imperfect ones. I could summon another one right now, but I don't have another imperfect corpse. Girlfriend's a dick magnet. My girlfriend's gonna have it. You can use any corpse level. Oh, reforms after being killed. All right, so another imperfect one. Sweet, we'll use it right now. I've come to ask a question you've likely answered. Double 25 spectres, yes. 4. I'm thinking Pale, Frost, yes. Warlord, Vitality, Endurance, and Thunder Grace. Right? Frees up Vitality from the weapon. I think that you should skip the Warlord option and use the one option that wasn't in my video because I didn't know about it. Can anyone remind me what the new guy's called? The one that gives you 100% to damage, basically. The one Gazzy made a video on. I didn't know about that one. I think it belongs in there. Perfect hulking miscreant. Thank you. That one. I knew it existed. I read it. I didn't realize that it would that would work for summon raging spirits. Okay, we now have 5. Like to shake your ass, grinds it to the beat. I should never gonna feel, but I could dip it down. No else, yes, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. Piling up in it.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
I keep wanting to ask what you were singing. That one is one of my favorite. Oh, whoops, sorry. That one's one of my favorite songs. It's by Theory of a Dead Man, and it's called Bad Girlfriend. And it is like a description of the girlfriend I want to have in song form. first line in the song is "My girlfriend's a dick magnet." Okay, so Ignite Prolif, I don't think was worth it. I'm really not seeing a lot of Prolifing. Like, they Prolif sometimes, you can see them. But it doesn't feel like it's really...
When I'm ready and not...
and keep Vitality in the build, yep. Also, I got there using Empower, which kicked out Minion Life and kept Meat Shield. So that's the correct way until you can get a Delve mod, but you should look for a Delve mod. You really want to put Minion Life back in. No one really knows just how far she's gonna go, but I'm gonna find out later tonight. Okay, no Ignite Prolif. Shipping out in a +2 minion tabula right now like a hobo. That only works to socketed. When it comes to like SRS, that's not gonna work. Because they're supports, they're not in your chest. The barracks ring that spreads Ignite would only spread your own Ignite, not the minions Ignite. And the problem with Ignite Prolif wasn't that it wasn't spreading, it was that it's just not igniting enough. Now, I don't know how to fix that yet. I don't know how to get, minion instability to ignite. Like, is it based on my minions crit? The minion instability explosion? I don't actually know. I've never done a minion instability before. This is new to me. Oh, sorry. SRS gains levels that way. The Spectres won't if you were trying to get to level 25 Spectres. SRS works that way. Sorry. Let's still unveil fire as chaos. I've been farming. It's still an unveil. I forget who does it. Let me have the thing. Thank you. I can't have any other minions. I'm
Did
not
you
allowed
hear
to have
about the
any other
gingerbread
minions.
man that lost his leg in a war? He lost it in Nom. He later started a band called Limp Bizkit.
Would AoE help? Minion AoE would help, but not my AoE. Yep, no other minions. I can't even use skitterbots, which is a bit sad because that was part of my original plan. I didn't discover that until I put the helmet on. Bloom ring, but oh no, I don't want bone rings at all. No bone rings for me. Bone rings give minion all res. We actively don't want minion all res. I want minion speed, probably essence crafted on normal non-bone rings. Minion res would make them die slower. We want movement speed so they can run fast, but we do not want resistances. A synthesized bone ring would be great because then I could roll minion speed and minion damage without getting the res. Wait, you can do the link thing? When your link target dies, you die. That's a bad idea. Minion life 2 on bone rings. Yeah. You can increase dot damage deal. So that's in Warlock, and that's an option. I just don't think it's worth giving up charms for. Charms are so strong. And there's just nothing else in Warlock that we want. So we could use that mark and that would be great. We don't want Ravenous. We definitely don't want Dark Effigy. Effigy. We definitely don't want whatever the fuck that is. And these do nothing for us. So like there's nothing else in here. We can't use tinctures, so we're just over here in charms still.
That would just make life complicated.
In the America, remember, humanity.
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
Truly unique cosmology of strange creatures.
Well, it took some time, but thanks
Only
to
one question came to mind though.
And their ancient traditions.
we managed to strain
If we use Kingmaker the Guardian or only...
Garu Khan's blade.
We even bottled.
If you use a Kingmaker on the Animate Guardian and you get a charm that gives Onslaught instead, then you can drop that Onslaught and Cull Spectre. Really don't need res. Yeah, except all the explosions are based off the life, and that is a more multiplier. Minions have 20% more maximum life.
Ready, exile?
So all the life scaling that I'm gonna do, that's a more multiplier on it. I can't get that more multiplier from Scion, but Scion is still a legitimate option. This is the first iteration of this build. It doesn't exist in Path of Building. We're experimenting. It's entirely possible that I end up being a Scion instead. We are experimenting. Me and your allies. Yes. It's Old Guardian. The charm is Old Guardian. You and nearby allies have Onslaught when there are at least something amount of allies nearby. I think it's 5. Dangerous.
I've had some kinky sex. I have tried
Oh.
drugs through the younger years of my life. I am broke as shit. I have a judgment against me from some bitch down there in
Daughter.
Rest, my child.
It's so much damage. I need more decks. Where can I get more decks? I'm here for now. Hello. There's 10 more. Okay, well, I basically like have to have minion jewels. Like, how do you feel about Hex Blast? Really good. Very happy with Hex Blast actually. Hex Blast was kind of gross.
A mother's goodbye.
I'm certainly not done with Hex Blast. I will keep playing it. But, you know, this happened. This happened and it just appeared in my brain as a build that must be played, and now I'm stuck doing this. There's no other options. Kinda need all that stuff down there for block. The fuck is Fortress Covenant? I want that. Notable passive skills in Radius are transformed to instead grant minions take 20% increased damage. I want it right here. I'll take this. These two will become normal life nodes and then boom damage. I don't need this skill effect duration at all. And this notable would make it in as well. That'd be 3. Yo, do we have any of those? Johnny, want to go home earlier tonight? We do not. Build a tree? Tree. That was it, but not in the way you would like. Yeah. The number per jewel doubles if you put it in the belt, but that doesn't actually give you any more maximum, which we can already reach anyway with it being in the jewel. So it would mean you need less jewels, but like we need those jewels anyway. What's better, Spark or Poison SRS? What is better, pizza or ice cream? Actually, that's not even fair. That's not even fair. What is better? It's more like, what is better, pizza or Dungeons and Dragons? Those are very, very, very different things used for very, very, very different reasons. They're not related things. Well, the correct answer is both simultaneously. That's a lie. The correct answer is Dungeons and Dragons is shit. But if I say that out loud, I'll get in trouble. Wait, what was that? I feel like I have to defend myself now. It's not because it's shit. It's because I get unfairly and emotionally attached to the characters that I make, and then the campaigns just don't keep going. They never make it to it. There's never an end. They just eventually people stop showing up, and then I'm left unfinished, and I can't deal with it. Oh my god, look at it. It's so much damage. That was so high. What am I making?
So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
No dice? Ah, oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sorry, this is so slow, I don't like it. Even with Unleash? You mean the alt quality one? Yeah, it's meant for popcorn, and it does have a much slower cast speed. In the house later turn by the map content or only in the safe house? It can turn up in the map content. There are some nodes on the tree that make that more likely.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Shotgun build feels too slow to detonate. Do you have the amulet on? If you need it faster than just the amulet, you can use the amulet and Infernal Legion together. That should make it really fucking quick. But just the amulet should be enough. That jewel we were just looking at is probably a really good solution, though. I've already forgot its name. Did they nerf Ultimatum? I feel like I only get garbage. Yeah, you and everyone else. Ultimatum's trash. I'm also very sad about it. Because it's like one of my favorite all-time mechanics, and I would like it to be rewarding, but it is very, very, very unrewarding. You don't technically lose money running it, but you do though, because you could be running anything else and it would be better. That's some nice colors for a skin too. In the non-poison version SRS, use poison chance gem, or is that just you know, you do not use poison chance in the non-poison version. Does anyone actually need it? Quite a few people needed it. It probably doesn't need to be in there anymore. I think we've got enough of those that all the people who wanted them have them. amulet? Takahukaviba. It's purple. It starts with a T. It's for SRS, not for this build. Tavahuki. I don't know how the hell that's said. Skin's nice, but where's my fucking sword? Yeah. I always get about 3+ pure chaos when I see one in a map. Tuvakai? Yes, Sanctum is still a money printer. Probably needs an update. The non-poison version uses poison gems. It most certainly does not. Wait, this is just the min-max version. Hang on. In fact, let me just pull the one. Let me just pull the same path of building everybody else is pulling and import it instead of my own. Just to make sure. It does not. No, it most certainly does not. Endgame non-poison. Oh, jewels. Let's have a look. Oh, there's only one endgame tree. Oh, I never made a separate tree because the tree doesn't change. So I didn't think about the jewels. Oh, God. I only made one endgame tree because the tree doesn't change. And it just never occurred to me that anyone might think you need poison jewels when you're not poisoned. But of course they would, because they're right there in the path of building. Yeah, that is my fault.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll have to update that. Get wrecked. Get absolutely fucking annihilated is the answer there. This is fucking great. Enemies that I don't know.
And there
You cry no more. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, da, da. What incarnation are these Spectre boys? Fucking great is what they are. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, someone's after... Oh, Agent is after the Astromantis. I'll come out in just a second. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Hail.
Where was this thing? 2 chaos tab. Right there. Oh! What the hell?
We need more mana.
That hurt. I'll tell you for sure. Oh, why are we talking about why Dendrobate isn't a real poison SRS option? Right. So that ended up in my first video on poison SRS because a 5-link Dendrobate was 3 chaos. And it was exclusively used to give us the chance to poison support. We don't actually benefit from any of the other lines on there. It was just a way to get a pseudo 6-link for 3 chaos. But we don't actually benefit from any of the other shit. So as soon as it's like 30 chaos, you might as well spend 20C for an uncorrupted 6-link armor energy shield hybrid base and just throw a greed essence on it and put a chance to poison support in the chest. Then you'll get a higher chance to poison level anyway, and it'll just be cheaper. It tried. I'd put that on in this league. Yeah, the problem became that build became super meta super quickly, and suddenly a 5-link Dendrobate was worth a divine instead of 3 chaos, and I'm just like, no, like 15 chaos you can buy an uncorrupted 6-link. It was just supposed to be like an incredibly budget option, and then since then some other builds have come out which have Dendrobate as a real option for their chests, which keeps the price of that higher than would be available to us. But what Ultimatum sucks even fully spec'd into it. You don't lose money, but you might lose money if you paid the 10C or 12C or whatever it is to launch Ultimatum. Like, it just doesn't make profit compared to any other mechanic. You make more money doing ritual. You make more money picking up heist contracts off the floor. Like, anything else on the Atlas. Ultimatum is the least rewarding mechanic on the Atlas of all of them, which is very, very unfortunate. Like, regular map mods are better than Ultimatum. Yeah, you would actually make more money speccing into literally nothing and just running past the Ultimatum. You'd make more money per hour if you just don't do the ultimatums that you're specced into. That's how bad they are. I am not overstating that.
You're quite well. Ready to go. Well, time.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
What's your mechanic of choice this league? Ultimatum. I'm fully specced into it.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Is it actually just re-rolling to avoid his Atlas? It's so bad. Thoughts on Ellie versus Poison? Ellie is much better super early up until you can actually go Poison. Then Poison's better. That being said, if you're in Trade League, the Poison Sword's like 20 chaos now, so it ain't gonna take you long.
Oops, clumsy me.
It's pretty hard when looking just like at a list of what rewards you're putting on something. It's pretty hard to work out how rewarding it'll actually be once it's in a map. So, I don't know. I'm sure Ultimatum will get buffed because it's literally not worth having right now. But I'm not sure that it'll get buffed this league. Like, I can't see that being a high priority right now. Like, I'm not relying on them buffing it mid-league.
And not before.
Poisonous. Is the aura not cutting it compared to the other ones you recommend? I didn't know about the hulking miscreants working on SRS at the time I made that video. I didn't realize that SRS counted as constructs, so that definitely makes it in. It still doesn't replace Pale Sephirim, but it definitely makes it in. I would do Pale Sephirim, Hulking Construct, and the Onslaught Cull guy. That would be my three. I didn't realize Poison SRS counted as constructs is the important part. I read that one and I was like, constructs, that's not SRS. They're not constructs.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Apparently. I need an ES one, Shads. Have we got any of those? Straight ES? Shiny golden potato. Nice name. Thank you very much for the prime. Fizz's extra lightning is more or less pointless for SRS. Yes. Yes. We have 3 pure ES. Yo, are any of them Val Regalias? Because I'm seriously considering actually going CI.
I need more mana.
No? Okay. Well, life it is. For someone who likes to full clear and run a variety of maps, I don't know. Coffee, are you leveling again? Couldn't you take a real 6 link? What were you playing again, Coffee? Like, I'm wearing a tabula right now, but it's because I was leveling.
If you are
Surely we've got a real 6 link
forgives you.
that you can have. I guess I could use a Conjurer's Vestment. Better than nothing. You can have this tabula. I'm just about to leave. I'm just about to replace if you're just like testing random shit and you want white sockets. If that's what's going on. Why? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yeah, please. Just anything good. Slightly better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. I'm trying to wait to talk. Now, technically, I put this slot for SRS back in the exact same spot. So, they should just be summoned when I go to town. Because it's in the same socket in the same piece. Perfect. There they are. Now, where's that tabula for coffee? You have access to the officer tab, don't you? Or the never mind, it's in the 6 link tab. There you go, coffee. Tried twice, chat. You saw it? Oh. 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 Ah, that's alright. This one's fine. This one's fine for now. I'll probably craft one of those into a real chest at some point. For now, I was just looking to slap something on. Defensive, you consider giving it a shield goes on bonus. Yeah, I have. I tend to not like it. I hate the idea of giving up my shield. Alright, let's take out Infernal Legion for a second and leave it on my cursor while I go AFK for a second. So you'll don't have to listen to the zombies explode over and over again for no reason. The spectres, sorry, explode over and over again for no reason. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Coffee. Would you be a chance of a min-max version of Hex Blast already in hand? I'm still not smart enough to progress further. I do not. But I started on Palsteron's League Start Guide, which is on Max Roll. And the plan was to eventually change into Captain Lance's life stacking version that he did last league. You can look that up. He did a full guide on it, how it all works and whatnot. It's how you get uber boss killing DPS, like levels of damage. They're usually just hidden. True.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
When I'm ready and not before.
Stop wasting time, Leo.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Ah, you honor the way. I must confess, it will be good to see my family.
Who wins?
You got something cool? Not really.
Blessings.
Using the first aid. I think it's in 30 minutes. And then the training from home. I am. Yeah, because it's BalorMage, not to Baylor stab. Yep. And so saying about the status of Grimmer's whereabouts. He's been oddly absent to this league start. He made a post that he wasn't going to be making any content this league. Not that he wouldn't be around at all, but that he wouldn't be making content at all this league. Oh, here it is. I got barbecue, but that's not what I was after. Yeah, score. Thank you. I'm going to Endgame with more of mischief and get rid of the helmet plus spectres. Shouldn't more of mischief be using stone golems and these spectres? You'll have like 3 or potentially 4 of these guys plus 4 stone golems. Don't win monsters or spectres. Any idea what that is? Nah. No idea. gotta get out. Perfect forest warriors. I'm sure somebody will always be looking for those. Seems smoother than Popcorn SRS and using red maps. Oh, this is definitely going to be smoother than Popcorn SRS. I'm sure about that. Not been done before though. I don't have a part of the building. I can't show you. Like we're working it out now. Oh my god! Click the shrine. Why can't I click the shrine? There we go. What was stopping me from clicking the shrine? I was clicking all over it. Work with the new Spectre duel with duration, or just deletes it? It works with the new Spectre duel with duration for a single zone, and as soon as you zone out, you have to get 5 to 7 new corpses. That's not a good plan. I wish it worked, but no.
When I'm ready.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Doobity-bop. Doobity-bop. I'm the king of the jungle VIP. And that's what's been bothering me. Be a man cub and stroll right into town. Alright, buddy. Meet my new friends. They're here to kill themselves on you.
I need more mana.
Goodbye, buddy. Do the marionettes? Yes. Do they proc instability? Yes. I've got a quick pie to deconstruct and then eat. Yo? Yo? Imbalanced guard? Hold the phone. That's an amazing one. What? Surely you just put that on immediately, Blakey. You dropped that and it's literally for you, right? That you dropped your own impossible escape, right? What are the chances of dropping your own impossible escape? This looks really clunky. How do you want to make it smoother? I'm not sure that you and I think of the word clunky the same. It's literally 100% automated. All I have to do is run. How am I supposed to make that any smoother? I mean, I could get phasing. A quartz flask would help a lot. I keep getting stuck on things, and that's inconvenient. But like, disabling combat sounds might help stop them from going clunk, 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 crunk. But like it's literally 100% automated. So this is them dying right now. Now, it's worth noting that right now, to smooth things out, I have this mastery, which I will not have, so they actually blow up quicker than that. Also, I currently have 5 spectres, and I will eventually have 7. This is them going off right now. I can also make them die significantly faster with a, I think it's called a Fortress Covenant drill. I should be able to make them die 40% faster. That will not make them res any faster, that will just make them die 40% faster. But it's hard to get any less clunky than a fully automated build. I will probably be using Feeding Frenzy for mapping, I think. I wonder what they look like with the other MTX on. Ugh. Okay, they actually look even cooler with the other MTX on. Just barely out of the radius. I suspect that's very intentional. But I mean, you still get +3, right? You get that one, and then this big life node, I think. And that's it. You get Bloodless, don't you? Does Bloodless not reach? For some reason, I thought Bloodless reached as well. What are you eating? A deconstructed pie. I open the pie up, put the inside of the pie on a piece of bread, eat it, and then eat the lid and the shell to the pie separately. Because I'm a weirdo. No, it's store-bought. I'm actually enjoying it. Surprisingly, yes. Yes, it does. That's exactly what that means. Right. That was a good pie. I'll be back in 1 second. Whew. All right. Oh, somebody wants a thing. I have a thing. I wonder what thing you're buying. Oh. Stats in an amethyst string? Found a different one, thank you. Alright, so put it back away. That's actually perfect. That's a 40 divine cluster, by the way. That's actually perfect. I don't even know if anything that good will exist in trade right now. $20 without the decks, which is a really good roll. I wish I could just get like minions recover 1% of life on death instead of 5. If I could get 1%, that would offset them very quickly without slowing them down very much. That would be cool. It's not a dual mod too, is it? What, like a charm? I don't think so. I don't think it's a charm mod.
The goddess is watching.
Medium cluster and it's 4% instead of 5, which is currently the plan, because at least that's better than 5, because I want to heal them less but still a tiny bit, so it'll be a little better. Probably. At least you're not trying to follow blue wisps. They look the same as the rest of the zone.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Have one any +2 socketed mods. It can be on boots or gloves, and it's a delve modifier +2 to level of all socketed minions. It's a delve modifier. There probably isn't any in our private league, but there should be plenty on trade.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It is a delve drop only mod.
Attends.
It also sometimes drops in delve fractured, which is the one you really want, because then you can craft it into something freely. This is Merc Lab, by the way. He's insta-faced.
Violence is
We just have to wait for the portal to finish coming up, but he's like insta-faced.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I've been doing all the minion nodes and I haven't seen one yet. Yeah. +1 to maximum number of Spectre chests are pretty common in minion nodes. The +2 level of socketed mod is quite a bit rare. I just got here, how are you auto summoning Spectres? By sheer force of will. And also the Dark Marionette Spectres resummon themselves. I don't have to do anything. Purchased ones, yeah. Like that. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Plus socketed Spectres. That's it right there. Plus socketed minions, sorry. Did you see the hulking? Yes, I have seen that now. That now makes it into every minion build in existence. Well, every SRS build in existence. Nice. Nice, Joe Numbers. Cats. You should keep farming chalupas.
There's
by the way.
nothing quite so enticing as a locked door.
Oh, more people need this shit? Yeah. Well, you don't actually have to farm the chalupas, just the stones. A whole bunch of individual people should do it. Anyone who can should do it and witness it for later. Anyone who's capable of doing witness to chalupa.
A golden key.
You don't want to waste
There
it.
must be a golden door.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Hello, let me give with an SRS question. What do you got? So to be clear, depending on what you struggle with the reach zones, true. Instead of onslaught, now they have permanent onslaught via charm. You've usually got an amethyst on already, right? I'd probably just put a quicksilver back on. Go faster. Haste of hate, but we don't have those sitting around in. We don't have those sitting around in the in this league. Did no one farming the taste of hate card? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least 2 people. We finally built one. Diggs built, I think, on his own one while he was magic finding.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to
that card's stupid rare.
Empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Alright, we ready? Here we go. Level 67 Merc Lab, by the way.
Death and loyalty.
It's over. Just gotta wait for it to. Just gotta wait for it to like finish.
By the
there we go.
Goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Geez, not playing meta stuff looks fun though. No, I'm playing meta stuff right now. I'm playing meta stuff. I'm just playing it 2 days before everybody else realizes it's meta. I'm about to make a video tonight, turn this into a meta build. The last time I felt this excited leveling a build was the first time I started leveling Poison SRS. Before it became like the meta thing, like when I was doing it for the first time, that's the last time I was this excited for a build.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Light in your gilded dungeon.
So quick.
Ascendant.
So quick. Hey, would you like 20% more damage? Because that's what I'm here to give you. Minions have 20% more maximum life.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is there a path of building for this already? God, no. No, not at all. It won't be that one. I'm gonna take this one. Purely because I think it's interesting. Need all alts in chaos? Alts? You need alterations? Yo, Garb of the Ephemeral. Huge, actually huge though. I'm complaining to my upstairs neighbors to quit banging on the wall. All of the alterations, all the extra alterations straight into guild for the pineapple. Also, if you happen to be drowning in chaos. Remember, chaos is not really a currency other than to craft with, so long as you've got enough for whatever map device you're using. Ultra is the more strict version for the Private League? Yes. Yellow skill and left mouse, that is bone armor. Okay, maybe we all... Okay, listen, whoever's taking them out, don't do that while several people are trying to put them in. That's an issue. The load times are a bit rough. And I just asked people to dump them. And someone else is putting them in at the same time because not all my stacks has gone in. That's fine. Need more delvers in the Private League. I mean, we need more everything, but only things that you're interested in doing. If it's fun and you want to do it, great. I can actually only have spectres. Cannot have non-spectre minions. Sanctum runners? We've got a lot of Sanctum stuff, but the Sanctum runners need to be able to do challenge runs. Because there's no point in amassing lots of currency. We need the uniques that come from Sanctum. How many specters will you end up getting while mapping? I think 7? If actually you'll find yourself. It's just whatever you can get your hands on, Rage. Does the skitterbots count? Yeah, apparently I can't. I didn't know this until I put on that helmet, but I can't activate skitterbots because it just you just can't activate skitterbots because it's a fucking minion, apparently. But yeah, anything is fine. Like, more people farming Breach, more people farming Abyss, more people farming anything. Like, anything is fine. Do whatever you want.
Hello there, Exile.
It has done it before. Goodbye. I fear.
The product. Bannon was
not my body type, and I know I just can't be wrong.
for freedom.
Here I
Now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Don't need that. But I'll never get suppressed without going through there. Right now I don't have suppress all block. But that's probably fine. Let's go this way to begin with. I need to get myself into at least one medium cluster jewel, which I should probably buy and try and craft, but you know, we'll get to that.
When I...
You do ruin my life, you do ruin my life, yeah. Get wrecked, everybody. Oh, I fucking love this. This is so good. Guys, I'm still using imperfect marionettes. I just need everyone to like appreciate that I'm still using imperfect marionettes, which means they don't have their own 20% explosion. I have a 33% explosion from the thing on the node on the tree. I got a 20% on top of that and a scorch, neither of which they're getting right now. I don't have either of those things. I don't have the scorch or the extra 20%. This is just the imperfect ones. Perfect ones are what you want? Yes. The perfect ones have their own explosion that stacks for an extra like 20% more, and then also apply scorch with their explosion. I need a bajillion I need a stash tab full of perfect ones for testing. Feedback gun provides 40% more minion life. It's 40% increased minion life, not more. That's very important. But also I can't use them because these are spectres. And they are automatically killing themselves. However, that one does stack apparently. So if you're doing like popcorn SRS, you could easily have 3 or 4 of them for like 120 to 160% or whatever. Look at this. Kataba's faced. Look at it. Here's a heart. Heart's gone. It's gone. Bye. You ready, Kataba? You ready for this? So it's already gone.
May a new dawn arise. It's over.
I need a new keyboard. Got any suggestions? Probably get one.
Always. You won the day. Time and tide wait for good tidings.
By the light. For freedom.
Good tidings to you.
Ruler of Highgate. Oh, and Dweller of the Deep. Ruler of Highgate and Dweller in the Deep. Right, my bad. Been bailing over a broken G key for years. It's my yeah, it's my F key, and it's still broken now. I still haven't replaced my keyboard. It's actually been broken for a really long time. I've got a macro on my keyboard, so if I hit Control Shift to G, it types F, and I use that to type, and I've been doing it for a little over a year.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thank you very much for the prime.
Welcome.
Oh my god, did I not do Dweller in the Deep? What's keeping out the minions? This one. You cannot have non-Spectre minions. You know what? I'm just going to leave it alone. Look, would you like to know why I've had a broken keyboard for a year? Also, that's not the only key that doesn't work. Sometimes there are other keys that sometimes don't work. That's just the only key that never works. I've spent probably 2.5, 3 hours over the course of several different days, months apart, researching keyboards, trying to pick a new keyboard to buy. And I can't make a decision, so I got nothing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can't pick which one to buy, so I just didn't buy anything. Why did you take Indomitable Army? Because I needed the mastery. I plan on taking those points out once I put a cluster in here that replaces this mastery, so that I can move that mastery to here and then unspec those points.
You managed to kill a...
How do you scale the damage on this? Monster minion damage, minion life, exposure, curses, combustion, making my minions take more damage so they die faster, anything like that. Right, what was the other one I missed? Ruler of Highgate. The fuck did I miss here? Oh, yeah, right. Pinnacles. That's not bad. That's not insane over tank, but that's pretty tanky. That's pretty tanky. There it is.
When I'm ready and not before.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find.
What was that?
Ah.
Be careful. Not since the. There I was.
Alright, it's time to make a cluster jewel before we start gearing. Or see if there even is one in existence. Let's see. Hulking corpses. Minions have 25% increased life. Fuck 'em on that. However, it looks like there are none that have the mods that I want. It's not Blessed Rebirth. What's the name of the one I want? Shit. It doesn't matter. There's only so many on trade at all. And none of them are the one I want. So we're rolling. We're rolling. Let's see if anyone's online with a minion jewel to buy. Jesus. Ooh, yes. Wow. Close. Over sure. I can't remember what it looks like. I think that's the helmet that my miner wants, but I'm not actually sure. But also, that person is a miner, so I imagine they also want it.
It shames me. Goodbye.
But I'm hoping that with that helmet, they'll go farm more sanctums, because now they do like giga high damage. Don't worry, Valor, I'll get you one next. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like. Nice. This is also when you send Pineapple to make you a weapon, because now you need a weird fucking weapon. Okay. Wild Aussie has all, and I mean nearly all, of the jewels I need. Aussie, where the fuck are you? He's offline. Okay. Well, here's one that's a little lower level. I can roll with that for now. Yoink. Is this going to be in the zombies where they explode with percent enemy HP? Sort of. Except not zombies. Spectres. These are self-exploding spectres. Do I have to rebuy the spectres if for some reason I remove my helmet and the spectres disappear? No. But you do have to be careful. Excuse me. That's actually the item I didn't think we were ever getting. And that was the item that I needed to know for sure that I'd be able to kill Ubers, because the amount of extra damage it gives is insane. But I wasn't expecting it to drop. Double damage with that. It's a little more than double. Oh no, it has 2% regen on it as well. Is it better to recover 1% less but have 2% regen? It is. It is. It is, because I'm exploding more than 2 minions a second and I've got reduced recovery rate. Oh, that's you regen, not them regen. Oh, that's fine. Well, in you go. I was making sure that was the same name. Okay, take this fucking thing out if I'm gonna be in my hideout. Jesus, shut up, zombies. Minions. Holy shit. Alright, what happened to the dissolution?
When I'm ready and not before.
This is the thing I was not expecting. I'll check guild unique tab first. Okay, it didn't go in there. But it's somewhere. It's somewhere. We have a dissolution of flesh somewhere. Done trade. Sweet. Okay. That's going to set me up 100% to kill Ubers. You can actually use... You don't have to have the helmet with that. But... like you can also just, you can make like crafted helmets and whatnot and throw on a combs. Like there's that option. Whew, okay. All right, I gotta respec this dude. How do I make sure that I don't lose my specters while I'm putting gear on? That's so inconveniently annoying. I just don't take everything off at once is how. Oh, do it in town. Yeah. Don't do it here. Don't do it here. Don't do it here. Do it in town. The last player will look ascendancy might be good. Not for Hexblast mines, but yes. Okay. Trash. Keep. Trash. Okay. Keeping. But while we've got that, let's quality it.
I've not the muscle for that.
Shh. Yes, you do. Where are you? There you are. I may end up changing that anoint or respecking my tree away from that. We're going to use this. Yo, woke added chaos. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Wait, no, that's great. That's a support for that mine build that we just got the shield for. You'll have to come to me. I'm scared to go. Why is this all dropping the day I'm testing out a new build? What is going on? No kitty kitty, no so pretty kitty, techno kitty with pop and pop. Techno kitty kitty, oh so pretty kitty. Private League decided we needed an Uber runner. That could definitely, I could definitely go kill Ubers with this shit that we're getting now. Let's see if I have any amethyst strings. Well, let's see if I have any chaos res on me. That's good. That's not bad. That is bad. What about in here? No. What about in here? Eh. Techno kitty with the mark and back. Techno kitty kitty. Look at that chest and guild in thing. What do we got? Oh, that's actually huge. No, that's actually huge. That's great. Baylor. What? Flying through the SOI like a shooting star that lights up the sky. Techno kitty kitty. I'm leveling my 5th league starter. Have you considered not doing that? That sounds horrendous. Is there a specific reason for using Cloak of Flame on Hex Blast? Yeah, you have 0 physical mitigation. Like actually 0? Like the number 0. And dying is miserable. That's the reason. If you can make resistance work, the other fizz taken as the lightning coil's good too. The problem with lightning coil is that you need like 5 or 6 blue sockets depending on what way you do it, and that's awkward. I don't know, mention on Guardian. Not really? No. Res Kappa, yeah. Fizz hurts? Yeah, Fizz will still just one-shot you without a cloak. Ready, aim, fire. Okay, I have sweet fuck all boots, that's for sure. Let's see if... What do I need? I need a lot of lightning still. Oh, we got. I can craft nothing on this. I also have no shields, so let's look for shields first. Let's see if there are any shields on trade. Okay, so there are shields with minion life. What should I buy in order to poison? Sword, then belt, then chest. Sword, then belt, then make sure you have jewels that give you a 100% chance to poison, then chest. Then try and get even better jewels so that you can drop chance to poison support. This shield Ildris has might work. Ozzy's got the best shield because we can craft it, but he's offline. Was you a normal SRS or wait until poison? Wait until poison, but I mean the sword is the biggest part, right? Get the sword and a few poison jewels, just poison chance, not even other stats, just poison chance, and you can be poison. Like the sword is normally the cock block. I'll take that, please. Yoink. Thank you. Okay, so now I need boots. Technically I need cold lightning and chaos. I don't think we're going to get cold lightning and chaos out of a pair of boots that also have movement speed. Not in a private league. But let's have a look. Let's go 22% movement speed, 20% chaos. Oh shit, there are some. Oh, there's only 4. I don't need to sort by anything. Except I also need hella decks, don't I? Why will it let me put that on? Shouldn't I need decks? Why can't I put that on? Oh, because haste isn't high enough level to fuck me yet. And I've got 10% reduced attribute requirements. Okay. I still need decks though. I think maybe this ring is not worth wearing. This might not be. Do we have any minion movement speed essences? That is a good base to craft on. Let's find out. I'll take some of these. We're only looking for an okay one. Let's see if I've got a different base. You'll do. You might get bored. You're too low level. You'll do. Okay, room to craft life would be fine. I don't care if it's crafted life or crafted resistance, but give me one or the other decently. That's not decent. Sorry, buddy. Try again. Try again. Or give me both, I guess. It's one resistance with the movement speed and a good life roll. You'll do. I was hoping I'd have better room to craft there, but I didn't, so that's fine. Still leaves me in a slight predicament. I think these gloves are not good enough. Let's look for some gloves. huge boots, by the way. Lightning's the one I need the most of, and I need 32 of. Okay. Would 13 fire be enough? It would. Hey Teflon, if you have the life craft, can you craft life on them? Oh, no, never mind. I can go back to town. I just want those. I can go to my hideout now. I'm still wearing everything. We're fine. Although you can just throw them in officer. You don't have to like... You can just throw them in here. We don't have to go to each other to trade. Oh shit. They're level 69. I'm only level 68. Ah shit. That res caps me on everything. That's it, like solved. I just need 30% movement speed, boots. Oops daisy. Ah, this is the worst part, by the way. Leech in a map quickly. Yeah, I will when I'm finished. I checked the mail. There's a parcel waiting for me to turn. That's my PoE shirt. Nice. How much dex? Let's see if there's anything useful. Don't want to log off, stupid. Everyone else is asking me stuff. Baylor's over here ignoring me and shopping on the trade website. I'm wounded. I feel bad. I see how much you're getting bothered and I don't want to be part of the problem. That's literally what's happening. Is I'm like, oh man, so many people are bugging her. Imperfect dark marionettes. I do need more of them, but I really want perfect ones. Regular has the extra damage. Perfect only gets the scorch. Enough to have one perfect, maybe. The perfects also have a higher life pool. They just straight up have more life, don't they? Yo, huge. More helmets. Yeah, we've got so many sanctums, by the way. Like so many. Like actually so many.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Where the fuck am I gonna get decks? Okay, I do have a problem. I do have a problem, Pineapple. I need dex, chaos res, movement speed, and life on boots that I can wear. It's not hard, but none exist, and I don't have another slot for it. I mean... I could just craft decks on my chest, but that's such shit. That's so shit. I want to craft the hybrid res. Maybe I'll just do that for now. This is just starter gear. Maybe I'll just do that for now. Maybe I'll just craft decks on my chest. Alright, actually, let's just do that. But I can't go to town and take this off. Well, I can, but it's really annoying. Can somebody craft decks on this chest, please? Did I just give your jewel to someone else? What happened there? Yeah, just flat decks. I mean for the dex craft. Oh. Hang on. Let me get rid of this shit out of my inventory. Hang on. Oh. Fucking... there's too much typing. I can't follow in-game chat. Everyone's the same color. Eye of Affliction. I have it and I was right here. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. That's Serenity. Here you go. Dex, please. This is the problem with the in-game chat. Everybody is the same color and I get lost so quickly. I get lost so quickly. All right, you got it. I don't know. I fucking just gave it to someone to craft, didn't I? I gave it to someone. I hope they're coming back. Thank you. Okay, now I have the decks to put things on. That'll do for now until I can put this on, which will actually cap me. So now all I need is any minion Any minion weapon and any pair of boots that has... Okay. Alright. What level is that? 90 level required. Yes, that's fine. That'll do. Thank you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, there's another jewel. There's another jewel. What do we got? That's actually not bad. Extra 6 exposure, 4 chaos res per endurance charge, effective curse, and percent strength. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm not against that. Yeah. We wanted everything, wanted everything. Okay. There are no ones up for sale by the looks of it. To have a house for a living. So, time to grab a convoking wand and make my own, I think. Just looking real quick to see if there's anything. I mean, Eldris has a wand that's like an annul off being good. But even then, it's just sort of an annul off being okay. Surprise, Eldris has a lot of minion ones. I assume these are the like quote unquote failures or things he's moved through. Like his old ones has made better ones. Something like that. That would be my assumption. Have you got any old ones that still have trigger or room for trigger? Because it looks like no. It looks like you've only got non-trigger ones that are really good except they can't have trigger. That's really good. Wow. Pretty. Well, I mean, is it? Wait, isn't that free? Suffix to prefix, and that's a good? Mila, I don't have a trigger wand on my character. What the fuck? What? What do you mean? Just never got one and I press more buttons instead. I think you should have a trigger wand. And now I'm on an alt. Oh, what are you making now? Reap with the Warlock life stuff? Oh, nice. In the moonlight. This'll do. Shit, they're level 72 as well. You guys all know convoking ones were level 72? I didn't. Okay. That's inconvenient as fuck. That's very inconvenient.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so any wand that I can put trigger on to make it work for now. Let's see. We can have Desecrate, Flesh Offering, and blue, green, red is exactly what we want then. Life Tap. Yo, you require no int. You should be able to roll 2 off colors like super easily. This actually should never have taken this long to begin with. It double offed red twice. There we go.
Hail, Godslayer.
Tap. Tap it in. Now you're going to be a dual curse setup, but for later, so you can just stay a 1 curse setup right now. Which if you're going to be a 1 curse setup, you might as well not even be a brand. You will be a dual curse setup. That's huge. That hubris is huge. Okay. Next, we're gonna get auras. Where do my auras all go? We're gonna run haste. We're gonna run determination. Where did you go? What'd I do with you? Did you end up in the gem tab? There you are. And in theory, you want to be running, what's the block one? It's lightning. It does a thing to your shield. It's called, the fuck it is, Tempest. Okay. Can I afford to use you as well? I should be able to. If I didn't do my math. Easy. Now I have room for a vitality still. Which is the idea.
Hail, Godslayer.
Godslayer, that's the trail. Godslayer.
This build is so fucking automated. Holy shit. Room to level vitality. You're going to get leveled. You're going to get leveled in a minute. The rest of these can go away. That can go away in guild. You're going to get leveled. You're going to get put in. In theory, I'm ready. Have to go get to level 69 so I can actually be res capped, which I should be able to do in one map. That'll be fine. It's fine to not be res capped in the first map. No problem. And then I have to get to 72 to get the Wandon. Okay. What map do you think is good to spam with Poison SRS? It actually doesn't matter. Poison SRS can do anything. Spectres to use? Oh, I've already got them. These ones. These guys right here. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Respec. Lose that mastery. Lose that. Lose that mastery. Go. Put that mastery back on. Take some minion life. Save my point. Okay, cool. These spectres are called, I think, dark marionettes. And they're basically just here to die. That's their only job, their only purpose in life is to run screaming into a mob's face and kill itself. That's its only purpose in life. This is just an automated build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like the motto from Torchlight? Pretty much. Oh, whoops. Tree and on your amulet. I am currently, yes. That I probably won't be for very long, but right this second, yes. Oh my god. Okay, I encountered problem number 1. Allies cannot die. That's an issue. Right, so I will need to have a convocate on my bar to be able to fix that one problem. But I don't want regen, so it's intentionally a level 1 convocation, right? So they give the least amount of regen possible. Just see this? Like I need to be able to convocate them to like right here. So I don't have to like wait for that. The regen matter if they nuke themselves, or are they missing? I mean, it would slow down them nuking themselves, right? Because it gives them resistance. It gives, sorry, regen. It gives them regen. I mean, that's something we would not want. Any reason taking this off would break anything? Nope. Cool.
Hail God Slayer.
So a convocation. But intentionally level 1. We never level that up, ever. And I think we just sit on points until we get enough to put in a cluster jewel. That does feel wrong though. We are going to take this wheel though. We can do that first. All right. We're now res capped. We have convocate. Let's pick up a few white maps, like here. Here you go. Colonnade. Oh boy, are we ready to go? What? I can put that in, start getting at levels. Looking ready?
When I'm ready.
Let's go straight into the league mechanic. No point in being a pussy about it. You can either do the league mechanic or you can't, right? They will get a lot more movement speed. Also, I should do flasks. But I already got bored of re-gearing my character, so I'm just not going to do flasks.
Hunt well.
The minions expose themselves. So does them having regen matter? I mean, they would blow themselves up slower. They degen for a percentage of their life as fire damage. So if I give them regen or if I increase their resistances, they will die slower. Look at me go. Oh, I bet this guy's got, I bet he's got double. Oh, he's not influenced. Still, he dies pretty quick. How do you do it, Breach? I'm going fast and nautical theme. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. Okay, we're gonna have 2 more spectres pretty soon too. That'll help. Using the perfect ones yet? No. No. What's resummoning them? They are. They're resummoning themselves. That's what they do. That's their little gimmick.
When I'm ready.
They just resummon themselves. Have you found the building the potential of this? No such thing. They don't exist. They don't exist to path the building.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Yeah.
Ruin is all around you. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
What is a Spectre? It's called a Dark Marionette.
Stray too far and find.
Whoa! The ring's tiny. The ring's tiny. I didn't expect it to be that tiny. I was not prepared. That is very small. That is a micro ring. Ah, that is awkward. Oh, that is awkward. Okay, never mind.
Choice.
I didn't realize they got that small. That's about 2 minutes left. Ah, no. Get out of me. I'm trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave. The boss is over. It's dead. It's over. Whew. Okay, so now if I go to town real quick. Any town? When all you had to do was say, yeah. There was awaiting me a level 20 Spectre gem that I can now put on. Which unfortunately only puts me at gem level 23. And I will need to be at 25. So I'm going to need a +1 weapon and shield at some point. That is an insane shield. Nice. What do? Just blow themselves up? Okay, so they do a few things. One, they blow themselves up whenever they die, but they don't do any damage to themselves. But when they die, they explode. Now, these ones don't explode because I'm using the basic ones, the imperfects. But a perfect one, so all they do is it reforms after being killed. Then the normal ones explode on death for 5% of their life as physical, fire, and lightning damage. So that's another 15% explode, which I currently don't have, but I will have when I upgrade the perfect ones. And then the perfect ones also explosions scorch on hit. So they apply Scorch, which I also don't have right now, but I will have. How much would you lose getting a minion helmet? I would lose 2 whole specters out of my total 5. Trade League? No. Private League.
Hail, Gold Slave.
Who's the goddamn helmet market first? Yep, no, it's just +2 to number of maximum specters is the reason I'm using that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, Voidborn Reliquary, Voidborn Reliquary key. It's my mage blood, I know it. I feel like them dying could be a trigger loop for discharge, like a cast with damage taken. Absolutely could be. They also need no minion in like investment at all, because you're not worried about keeping them alive, right? Their job is to die, and they can never be unsummoned naturally, like by accident in the map, because their job is to die. That's what they do. It's what they were born for. Minion life is good if you want them to do damage, but if you just want them to die for triggering things or just for applying Scorch automatically, you don't need any investment. Any build could put a version of this bitch on in a 2-link with just Infernal Legion and these specters, and then suddenly they would just blow up and apply Scorch to things. It's Scorch on a 2-link for everybody. This is Scorch on a 2-link for everybody. Why do they degen over time? Because I have them linked to Infernal Legion support. Yo, that is that's quite the essence there. That is quite the essence there. Let's go. Okay, I mean, they had died quite a bit, but I'm still squish. Let us remember I am level 70. And I am in very trash gear. I'm working on it. We'll come back to those. I probably shouldn't have stood on top of them. That would have helped. Very trash gear except my amulet. That's actually great. Five. I have 5 right now. But yes, it's the same as Spectre 5 times. Use just for the explode damage, not on a non-minion build, no. Nah, it says 4 there, but it flickers to 3 and it flickers to 5 sometimes. It's because they're not all out at once, right? They're like exploding constantly. Woo! Suicide Squad, that would have been better. Oh, you think that would have been better? You think that would be a better name than what I've got right now? Serious Bomberman? Have you ever heard of a game called Serious Sam? Take a moment. Take a moment to tab into stream. Because you're gonna want to see this. This is the Serious Sam build. Let me just pause this fucking music. Here you go. This is the build. That's the build. Has the build feeling you think it's going to scale well? I do. I do indeed think it's going to scale well. Especially when I end up with 7 minions, which is what I'm going to end up with. I got 5 right now. It's going to end up with 7.
When I'm ready and not before.
For 100% increase construct damage. I don't know if these count as constructs. I didn't think that SRS counted as constructs, but apparently I was wrong. Turns out. Oh, a conversion thing. I haven't hit one of them yet. I've heard about it, but I haven't hit one yet.
Approach, traveler. A good fire should be shared. Keep your name.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
The katha never ends.
Dropped a lock and then died. Oh, rough. Rough. Alright, that's the puppets and therefore constructs. Okay. So technically that would work, but I don't know if that would be worth it. 100% increased damage that you give up. I'd like to buy a perfect marionette. Look, that's not for sale. That's my perfect marionette. I actually need more perfect marionettes if anybody is sitting on those. Woo!
I need more mana.
Okay, so I am noticing that when I try and walk away, they run to me instead of exploding on the mobs. See how they're coming back? Instead of doing all their damage, they're all running, as I try and sidestep, they're running back towards me. Which is like, not what we want. It's not, actively not what we want. So the solution to that is Feeding Frenzy. Which I was hoping I wouldn't have to use, but we will have to use. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy is the solution. I was hoping we didn't have to use that because it's gonna have to replace something. And it's probably going to be minion speed. As much as I like the 40% minion speed, I don't benefit from the attack and cast speed at all, and I can get more minion movement speed elsewhere. It's not actually important. It was just something I was hoping to be able to keep, but very, very prepared to lose. That just means they're a little bit slower, just a little bit slower. Would an Ancient Skull do that too? Yes, but then you would lose 2 of your Spectres. 2 out of your 5 Spectres would be gone. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so when I go to run, they're no longer following what I do. They're now running into mobs very aggressively, which is the default behavior for all Spectres if I designed them. If I designed them, the default of every minion would be aggressive, 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 aggressive. And I would have to manually be like, oh, you know what? I don't want you to be aggressive, actually. That's how I would do it. Does this count as an auto bomber? Almost certainly. There is also aggressive on a wand? Sorry? Did you say there's aggressive on a wand? It's a delve mod? Oh. Oh, good luck getting that. Okay. So you'd need that to drop on a convoking wand that had minion damage and room for trigger? Yeah, look, if we get one fractured maybe, but I don't. It would also have to be like on a minion wand. But if I am confident that if I could hand Pineapple a fractured wand with that mod, she could give me back a very god tier weapon.
I need more mana.
But you'd have to have the it's a delve mod. You can't craft it, and we need it fractured. Or somehow to drop already fantastic, which I don't see happening, but. Well, it can handle essences that have influence from downstairs. So that's cool. Oh, these ones do not have influence. They should be even easier. Yep. Yep. What about this? Reserves of my life.
Ready and not before.
You can't put trigger on it, and it reserves my life, and it can't be used with chaos. Huh. It does give an extra Spectre, though. I'll think about it. Maybe?
I'll be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
There's lane plus negative animations pop the specters quicker. Potentially? I don't know. No one's ever done this before. I'm level 70.
New routes.
They're not even in path of building. I'm doing my best, man. I can't test everything.
Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Tell you what, it's real good at blight though. It's real good at blight. It's gonna run inside proximity shields and everything. Is exploding SRS better than the poison one? Nope, but this might be. Finger with the 6 and using a crit damage. Chain will be great for clear. Oh god, oh god. It doesn't need help with clear. It's crazy. Well, chain is only for clear. Right? Doesn't it already have like fucking 1,000 crit multi or something though? Doesn't it have like a disgusting amount of crit multi? Isn't that its point? Can I go Ignite Prolift for this? Yes! And I tried it earlier and I couldn't figure out why it didn't seem to have the best Ignite chance. And it's got combustion in it as well. It just didn't seem to be igniting a lot. Hi, me again, miss me neither. I got here, finished that swap to 4 spectres, then probably lost all of them coming back from the wild log. I don't know. Wait, why are you asking for a minion one? Okay. Here's a minion one, sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There you go, just for you. Here's one I prepared earlier. No alt Spectre. Did they die in the woods? Okay, so if you lose one of the new specters for a non-death reason, they should just appear as corpses on the ground for you to res again. Even if you do it in your hideout, they will be on the floor ready to be resed again. Rage. That ain't it. And increase the zombie standing cooler and recovery rate. Actually, don't know that one either. I haven't played with zombie of slamming at all yet. Just need to add an exit portal or an exit button, yeah, so that you can exit early when you want to. Oh, harvest me up. 350 blue juice from a white map unspec'd. I mean, unspec'd. There's no spec for the underground, but like from a white map. And was having been last gear first. They were all still there until I pulled out, and then took a one-way ticket to.
When I'm ready and not.
Are you sure that the corpses are not on the ground in your hideout? Oh no. Oh no. I think they were in the floor on your hideout and you're offering them. Can you offering the corpses that are on the floor? You sure can? Oh Lord. Oh, you should not be able to offering them. That's in a trigger rond. Almost always. Yikes. I don't have to worry about that. Mine can never die. Or die constantly, depending on what way you want to look at it. I do not have an over rocking. I was like, okay, shit. Nearly all builds that would use them have an automatic offering. Yeah. You definitely shouldn't be able to offering them. That's bad.
I need more mana.
Oops. Another weird thing that made me concerned, half of my auras were also off. Not all of them? Not all of your auras, half of your auras. Can you replicate that by weapon swapping? Half of your auras turn off when you weapon swap. Gonna bet you need the tabular back. It's our tabular coffee, and no. But I mean, if you're not using it anymore, put it in tab 6-link tab so someone else can take it. But if you're still using it, keep it. Up and down into the bottom of every bottle. Nope, weapon swap just leaves Stone Golem and Determination. You had Vitality enough. What the fuck? No, I've got nothing. That sounds very confusing though. That sounds very confusing. Couldn't cut his opponents too. I'm clearly gonna have to get gems out anyway. It's fine. Okay, let's see what we need. I need this. I need one of these. I need. Oh man, we're still pretty limited on useful high level flasks here. Let's see what I've got. Let's grab that out. Do I have a granite anywhere? It's a basalt. I need a granite. And a quicksilver. I don't appear to have a granite. Do you think popcorn's better than poison now? No, I have no idea. I'm level 70. How could I know? Alright, anyone got a granite flask? Apparently I don't own a granite flask, and neither does the guild. There's probably some on trade. I can go look. Is there any way to accidentally catch yourself and lose these spectres? These ones? Sure. As long as you're paying attention, they'll be on the floor if you like accidentally take off the gem, or like can't wear your chest anymore, or you accidentally disable the helmet from being worn and then suddenly can't use that. They'll be on the floor in your hideout. And then if you desecrate them, you'll lose them forever. The granite and guild, thank y'all. Come on. Roll anything. Useful. Roll anything useful. Roll anything useful. Roll anything useful.
When I'm ready and not.
Whenever skins yet, right? We have one skin. Somebody found a skin earlier. Oh, there goes the game. That's my first crash in like 2 days. Use an armor. Or less stuff for Fizz degen. I don't know what you're talking about. What colors? 2 green, 3 blue and a red, I think. Imagine if I got that right. Just imagine if I've somehow remembered that. Like, that's the thing I remembered. Hate everything about you. Somebody was putting a granite flask in guild, but then I disconnected before I got to see where. Oh yeah, we got a lot of ultimatum things. What do we got? Uses, scours, chaos orbs, chisels, anal, sex, and Lord in the dark. Okay. No good, no good. Definitely no good. No good, no good. Okay, I don't see a flask anywhere. Yeah, it was. 3 green, 2 blue, and a red. Perfect tree because I wanted to spam Abyss for the jewels and Cemetery for divines. They're 3 point extra. I don't know what to remove. Yoink. Oh, there's a flask tab, Bella. Yo. Namahus. Oh my god, a Namahus. A shiny Namahus. Alright, I'm making a shiny Namahu build this week. I already know. I've been playing with that for like a few leagues in my head. I think I know how to make that work. Granite flask. Thank you. Animate weapon, remember? Animate weapon doesn't trigger the use effects. I tried it. You'll do. Blade trap? Actually, I haven't tried it with blade trap, but there's a 2-handed blade trap right now, and I wonder if that does use it. Wait, the new Molten Strike, you could have balls on balls. Balls on balls, my favorite. Wait, hang on.
When I'm ready and not before.
So the one thing I don't like about the new Atlas, we never anymore have like a pile of white and yellow maps to test new builds on or to level with new builds. Just constantly out of white and yellow maps. I got a bajillion tier 16s and a level 72 character. Like, Guild is full? Really? Okay. Not anymore. Oh, guild stash? Right, when we're halfway to maxing guild anyway. Wait. Guild stash is full? What part? Like something we should clean or something we should buy more stash tabs for? I'm so confused. What's happening? Oh, the guild is full of white maps. Right.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
It was actually so obvious. It was literally the conversation I was having. How did I... Literally so obvious.
I need more mana.
That is sexy. That is sexy. Sexy one. Is that for someone else or is that for me? Anything for me will end up for someone else anyway when this build gets passed on. Oh my god! Where did the boss go?
When I'm ready and not before.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, ultimatum bit, buddy. Map clear is a bit awkward. Yeah. I've got some ideas for how to fix that. For starters, the #1 solution is minion movement speed. We need more of it. A lot more of it. I'm gonna have to figure out where all of the spots I can get minion movement speed are and then get all of them. Obviously the extra 2 spectres that are like coming in will help, right? Because I got 5 things exploding. I could have 7 things exploding.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So that would be 40% better clear. Plus we can get a bunch of movement speed, obviously. So if I do those 2 things, that should increase the clear quite a bit, but I do think that it's never going to be stupidly fantastic clear. I think I can get it much better than this. I can get it good enough. But I don't think it's ever going to be
surrounds you.
Like, oh my god, look at the clear. But it's going to have the damage and the tank. And it's gonna have the damage.
Lightning gives little warning. A single touch may spell your ruin. Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
I need more mana.
Ooh. As much as I'd love that 5 chaos, I'd just lose everything. Sorry, I died to the ultimatum I said goodbye to after saying goodbye to it. Well, I mean, that was definitely the right choice then. I definitely wasn't making another round. You look for what, 3 points to remove? Oh, I already forgotten about that. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? There. You focused on blue juice? That's weird. Is blue juice what we need the most of? Or what you need the most of? I mean, the answer is blockers. You have to get rid of blockers. That's the answer. Delirium, Blight, and Ritual are all things you can just run past without even activating. Now you've got 1 extra point. Expedition, Legion, and Breach are all things you can run by without even activating. I honestly, I would get rid of all of those. And I would take the rest of this quant wheel. Because they'll affect both those things you're doing. And I would spend that 1 extra point doing map modifiers for even more quantum pack size. I would get rid of all those blockers. I don't like them at all. And then you've got to question whether it's worth being over here at all. And whether you need this map. This extra map wheel or not. Because like 1, 2, 3, 4 travel wheels to get to that. Well, if we take that off right here. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 plus maps. 1 travel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you got way more. Same amount of points. It's 7th gate though? Right, okay. Well. I still feel like that's a waste. Well, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't because you need 7th gate anyway. It really depends. Probably keep it like this and see in a day's time how many maps you've got. And if you're like, holy shit, I'm over sustaining the fuck out of maps. Well, maybe you drop it then.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me.
I need more mana. But the drugs like me. Should got you new one day when you died? Should have, didn't I? I'll remember after this map for sure. Your thoughts on Arakalis, by the way? Do they have spectres, and what classes would you consider for them? I basically have never played Arakalis either. Finally decided to try Wandering Path this league. I do map progression the hard way, all of these leagues. Yeah, Wandering Path is insane for map progression. Actually, the biggest problem Wandering Path has is that it progresses your maps too fast, and depending on how you are as a player or what build you're playing, you might quickly find yourselves in map tiers you are not fucking prepared to do. That's its biggest problem. You find yourself up against a brick wall, losing all of your maps because you can't do it. But Atlas Trees and SRS excel at what are its best picks? Which version? It almost doesn't matter. The answer is anything you can prelay is really good. So harvest, expedition, essences, those sort of things, all of those sort of things, really good. Anything locked into an arena like this, it's really good at ritual and ultimatum if that's ever worth doing. It is exceptionally bad at Legion and passably decent at Breach, though it wouldn't be my pick. Breach wouldn't be my pick. Look at this guy. Boom. Suck shit. What's the name of the Spectre? These ones? Dark Marionettes.
that puzzle thing that you've seen in your map stash tab, they don't exist yet, but they're part of the new Big Dick supporter pack. Like reliquary keys were, it's the new reliquary key thing. It'll be available to everyone, but something you have to like pay to put your own spin on. It's like a whole thing. It's a tier 17 map. It can have a guaranteed reward that the person picks, like a mage blood if you want it to be, but it also has specific map mods that the person picks. And one of the map mods is if you die in here, your character permanently goes to Void League. So that is nice. Gloves, but I need the max tier Ica roll to 25. Take those, give them to Pineapple. That's my suggestion. Tell her what you need, and when we have the available things to do the thing. Nice, another workout at gold. I got div? No, I put them all in guild already.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've lost 180 to Spectre deaths this league. Any advice to keep me alive better? What Spectres are you using, can I ask? Hydra ones? No advice for you. Good luck. Some of the squishiest Spectres we've ever had, and they were we were already struggling to keep regular tanky Spectres alive, and those are the new squishiest Spectres we've ever had. They're not worth trying. They're going to keep dying, and the harder content you do, the more they're going to die. If you really want to keep them alive, what you have to do is bring yourself in a party with several supports that bring all the tankiness to keep your Spectres alive. That's what MP does and why his Spectres live in his group. Now, you might be able to get them to the point where they only die once every few days. But like they will die. Indomitable army if you don't have that yet.
Approach, traveler. If you have a name, do not speak it aloud. Names have power in this.
Just a biscuit and a bar.
The darkness.
Huge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, normal SOS still gonna avoid poison. Yep. That guy was inhabited, by the way. Spectres? No, these are spectres. These are the spectres I plan on using. Dark marionettes. They automatically explode.
I need more mana.
Another gem with regular spectres, then I'd have to give up one of my explodey spectres for it. We need instability stacked with the exploding.
8
Yes.
rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Consecutive drop loss around 21 gem plus 1 2 7 7. You can get 7. I just only have 5 right now, but you can get 7.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
How do you get 7? There's a delve drop only modifier for +1 maximum number of specters.
Ruin surrounds you.
That plus your level 27, 25 gem.
A wall arises
When I'm
between
ready
you
and not
and
before.
victory. A single touch may spell your ruin.
Maybe I've counted wrong. Let's count again. So let's say 3 from the gem levels itself, right? Assuming we get that to 25. 3 from the gem level itself. Right? 1 base, another one I've already got. Third when you get it to 25, that's 3. 1 off the tree, that's 4. 2 off the helmet, that's 5, 6. 1 off the chest. Delve mod, that's 7.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The safe choice.
Doesn't that just give you a level? I thought bones only gave you a level. They don't give you a maximum spectre, do they? They just give levels.
This way, exile.
Yeah. Just a level. I'm not wearing those. I'd have to be pretty desperate to put those on.
Kill and exile quickly. I need more mana.
They used to give +1 max? I think so. Yeah, you can get +2 to all socketed boots. Or you can get Elder, I think it is. Has +1 level that you can roll as well. And at least you can roll like good boots. I don't know, but I kind of want that helmet. Just, I put my auras in there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Easy +1 level. Do you want that shiny Namahu to hold on to? Ah, just put it in the shiny garbage tab. Nobody's making a Namahu build. That's a dream. I might make one. I actually might make one. I actually might make a Namahu build. I still don't understand where you're getting 7 from. We just counted them. 3 from the gem, 1 from the tree, 2 from the helmet, 1 from the chest. Just noticed there's an essence memory in Wonderland. Yep. The chest mod is a delve drop only mod that says you can have 1 additional spectre. What the fuck is an arbalist? What the fuck is an arbalist? I mean, I guess you can't support them, so.
When I'm ready and
55% move speed. Yep. That's what that is. Woke Ink AoE. I will throw that in this build right now if someone else isn't taking it. Wait, will I? Yeah, I will. I will literally put it in my exploding minions. That being said, this is like an experimental thing, so I won't steal that if someone else has got a really good use for it.
I need more mana.
but that might help me quite a bit with the awkward clear here. Cool currency. Yeah, explode minion is really straight up the clear. I can't have any other minions. I can only have spectres.
And not before. No, there's one from the tree. 3 from the gem. 1 from the tree. 2 from the helmet. 1 from the chest.
It's the 5-round challenger.
Does filter have your drop sounds as well? The public filter that I have does not have the drop sounds that you hear on stream. They are the same filters. I just have different filters. Like I have different sounds for mine. Just so that they sound different. Look at the dude. I mean, maybe they're shit, but they look cool. This is so good. I'm so happy about this.
The dance of death is swift and turbid.
Brains are all I've eaten, all we gets true.
The expected choice.
Me out. Anyway, manually cast despair. Things do have to be cursed when they die, and you or your minions have to kill it. Not traps, mines, or totems. I'm using despair with blasphemy support. Do you have the neck that gives you free blasphemy? do not. Okay, well this might be more difficult. To start with, take AoE for your curse. And if possible, depending on your mana, link ink AoE with your curse. And if possible, here's a way to get a lot of it. Skittering runes you can anoint, give you 50% area and 20% reservation for your curse, which might help. The answer is that Death's Oath is larger than your Despair aura, and it is killing stuff on the outside before it's cursed, meaning your curse isn't big enough. Would you put in a cast of damage taken if you had 3 sockets? What, in this? I don't know. Cast of damage taken in Molten Shell, probably. Nice.
When I'm ready.
Return to the Primal Huntress. I'll find you at some point, Primal Huntress.
Oh, get your next time gadget. Next time.
What else we got here? Anything cool? That was perfect roll, done take it. I guess we'll just take another tabula.
Remember this kindness.
Ooh. You can put in SRS for a random 6-link the Covenant, use by a Covenant Raw, and then craft a 5-link on it. I never craft 5-link. I always manually try and link with sockets. Because if you could accidentally hit a 6-link. I never try to hit a 6-link in a trade league with fuses. I only try to 5-link things. But you could accidentally hit a 6-link while doing it. Never bench 5.
I need more money.
But otherwise, yes. $2 worth of that. Hold on. Well, hello. I only benched 20 pounds. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. I don't know if that was a joke at you being a strong man or a joke at you being a weak man. Both would have been funny, and I don't know what 20 pounds is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
With his pretty little souped up 4-wheel drive, call my name and let us see. Are any of the new Spectres good for Poison SRS? They most certainly are. I just made a YouTube video about them, and there's one I missed that was super important. That was actually really good, but I didn't think would be good, and I was wrong. But otherwise, the rest of the video is wrong. The one I missed is called... Other than that, the rest of the video is fine. It's just wrong because it's missing that one Spectre. Mechanical something? shit. I gotta remember the name of this thing. I'm gonna be answering this question a lot. It's the one Ghazi made a video on. I didn't realize that it worked for SRS. Hulking Miscreant? Hulking Miscreant, right. So look at my SRS video. My most recent video has all of the good spectres listed in them, what they do. But the Hulking Miscreation, or whatever it is I missed that one. Didn't know it existed. Perfect Hulk. Until the world.
I need more mana.
This should be quick.
Okay,
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
Oops, clumsy me.
You shall suffer your own bile. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you.
And not before.
A ruinous choice. Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
Look invisible or even blinded and see them. They're pretty transparent. They're a little transparent, yeah.
The Paper Warrior.
They're also like consistently blowing themselves up, so they're pretty hard to see. So I don't blame you for that. Whoa.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
But there they are. They're just constantly dying.
Too much clutter.
I need more bag space, guys.
Mortal.
I've already got the more bag space. New bag space was a dig at D4 and their lack of What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Hang on, I got the perfect thing for this. Let me show you. Let me show you what's going on here. Okay, let me take this out so it stops making sounds. All right, you ready? You ready? I'm gonna keep playing that and I'm gonna keep liking it. So basically these minions right here are the they're called dark marionettes, and their one thing that they do is that when they die they just re-trigger themselves, they just re-summon themselves. That's what they do. And so we put them with minion instability. They also have their own explosions. They also, the good ones, which I don't have currently, have their own explosions. And the good ones, which I don't have currently, also apply Scorch. These are the bad ones that I'm currently using. And the Warlock curse thing? Nah, no need. Charms. Charms are too good. I don't need the Warlock curse thing. They killed themselves just fine. Hey look, an abomination. He's dead. That neck is 8 div on trade. I'll get rid of the neck. It's not part of the build then. Too expensive. We might use it in our variant, but I'll get rid of it. Don't worry. Unholy might affect our SRS. Technically, yeah. It's not really worth it though. It certainly does nothing for poison, basically. And the non-poison version, it still isn't great for. Hey. Thanks, buddy.
Move swiftly.
I need more mana.
Oh, double empowered, double essence. How long does it take to reform after death? 1 second, and there's nothing we can do about that. Think it'll scale fine into endgame? Yes. Yes, I do. It's boss damage time. Okay, so after looking at that, what I'd like everybody to know is these are the imperfect marionettes I'm using right now, the garbage ones. So the little ones, they have a lower health pool to start with. They don't have their own explosion, and they don't put Scorch on. The perfect ones also explode for 5% of their life as physical, fire, and lightning. So there's another 15% there. I've got 33% right now. There's another 15% of their life as damage, right? And then they also apply Scorch, which I don't currently have. What I will need, definitely, as part of this build, will be the Maven Scorch Boots. They're going to go a long way to helping the clear. And I think that I will also probably end up wanting Ink AoE for them, or Woke Ink AoE because it comes with damage for clearing. And I'll probably swap Ink AoE to Conk for like proper bosses.
Ruin surrounds you. A single touch may spell your ruin.
These are scaled by minion damage, levels of minions, and life of minions.
Choice.
That's it. Early damage? Early damage would affect us, not the minion. We're not dealing any damage.
More mana.
This is just minion damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's a secret to finding the right section. If there is, I'd love you to let me know. Other than follow the correct color wisps, sometimes I'm looking for what seems like hours. Back and forth between the two bags? Yeah. Dark Marionette. Yep. Despair on hit and life gloves isn't the worst. What do we get here? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, I have room for another charm. Oops. There's an imperfect, no, a prefix, an imperfect. Yep. Nice. Awakened melee splash. Oh. That doesn't do anything. I should come out this side. There's no reason for me to even be over there. You want the charm person? I just got the charm person. I probably should have told people. Got people in. Didn't even occur to me. Oh. Aw. My fuses. My fuses. Do you think it's better to take as a fourth Spectre? Spectre that makes me taking it because of Vitality Spectre is 40. There are so many other options. Just don't take that guy. Like, there are so many options. There's the Grace one. There's the one that makes all your other Spectres tank. There's so many options. There's so many options. Looks like waste poo. Holy shit, that's so good. That charm is so good. Wow.
I need more mana.
You're out on a meat spectator for 40% more damage. Nope. Also, those meat sack specters are increased life, not more. But they do stack, so you can have multiple of them. But I'd be giving up one damage dealing spectre for that, which isn't worth it. This one also can't pale second. What would the fourth one be? Oh, the fourth one is the one that I'd forgotten about. Perfect. Something or other that Gazzy just made a video on. Fuck. Can't remember its name. But it's important. It's real good. I didn't realize it affected SRS, or it would have been in my video. Didn't realize SRS counted as constructs. Perfect hulking miscreation. That one. That one.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Stray too far and find pain. A hateful grip will steal your breath. The safe choice.
need more mana.
Very graceful fight unless you ask to Fizz the Lightning does not do much. Fizz the Lightning doesn't, but a 100% increase does. Grace is pretty good too though. Grace is still pretty good. Yeah, it also gives a buttload of damage and attack speed, which is, that is insane. Okay, so you can get the 30 AoE from there. So we don't need any of this. Ooh, but I do need strength apparently. Yeah, we'll just take that for now. We can connect here and there. And that can lose us all this. No, it can't. Why not? Right, because of that. Why not? Oh, I'm still not at the bottom. How important for corpse you can get? No. Corpse level doesn't matter for raising spectres. Specifically. Holy shit, I'm gonna need more regrets. I'm going to need more regrets. Okay. I regret nothing. It gives you block and block, which is fantastic. And I will get to go there for more life, which is great. I'm never going to use any of this. Can't really afford to go past that. But I do really need to get some of this shit in first. Okay, there we go. Yo, I'm definitely gonna need more regrets than I have. As I'm playing it. I'm figuring out what it needs.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. Off you go, little
I'm pretty sure if I want the map clear to feel good, I'm gonna have to have a pair of Scorch boots. I think I just need that guaranteed, like, a guaranteed explode. Hey, here's the charm NPC if anybody needs that. You know if I should remove betrayal once I have all the casting options because it's only really for that. Either remove it or change up the points and approach you take to get as many Katarinas as possible. Because we could certainly still use Katarinas. And if you like doing it, it's fine. You could also drop veiled things in guild for other people to unveil. If you just hate Syndicate and you don't want to do it anymore, like, that's fine. Unspec it. You're done. But if you like it and you don't mind staying in there, stay in there. Let other people unveil stuff. Do Katarinas. Safe house experience is great. That sort of shit.
I need more mana.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat. Me as
You'd think so.
Spreads.
You'd think it'd be an easy mark to beat, wouldn't you?
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Oh, right. Yep. Then Katarina is the only thing that's like worth money in trade.
And find
You could find value out of Katarina, but not really out of selling veiled crafts. You can sell veiled crafts, all the specific ones, but like, there's a pain in the ass and you have to pay too much attention, so I wouldn't bother.
The expected choice.
All right, come on, buddy. Come die. Ah, you're empowered, so you're not instantly dead. You're dead now, though. I think you do more damage than my fucking miner. There's another blunderball. Another one.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. Up you go, little beast. Away!
Oh, hello. Special offering. You gonna pass the billing for this bad boy yet? Lord, no. Lord, no. I've been making it up as I go along.
I need more mana.
Shine
Ta-da.
boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
This is best YouTube voice. Why, hello, Baylor. Thanks for today's session. Great. Fantastic. This is the best.
When I'm ready and not before.
He's just saying he needs way more regrets. Yeah, I'm hoping there are some people around who just like have a bunch of extra regrets. Oh man. I think I've told everyone else do the campaign. Man. You're right though. That's the right choice. Not that we don't have spare regrets around, but also it is a limited economy, so do your quest ones first. We don't just have infinite lying around. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The longer I play this, the more I think this might be actually insane damage when I get it scaled. I think the 20% more from Necro is way too important. I'm pretty sure Necro was the right choice. But I do need more. Okay, so I'm gonna need a large cluster. Is the charm bursting again? Sure, we'll take that.
Keep learning.
There's a charm person if anybody needs it. Probably too late now. By the time you hear that warning, I'm left. Goodbye. Just jump this PoE stream with an ad for PoE.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
The 3-round challenger returns. Your enemies hasten.
I've decided that I fucking don't want to do this at all. Not the ultimatums in general, even though they're shit, I still enjoy them. Even though they're like woefully unrewarding. But I don't want to do this stand in the circle thing. That's not something I want.
Safe choice.
We skip those. We skip those. Go to the circle. No, thank you. Hard pass. Ten 8-10's not horrible. On them. Oof. Thank you, but I will. I will actually do as Shad says and go do my quest ones before I start using other people's regrets. I'll probably still need some of them, but I'll at least go do my quest ones first. These Spectres good ones, and if so, what kind? They might be my favorite. I think they're my favorite. I'm a little bit in love with them. They're called Dark Marionettes, and their only job is to die. Over and over and over and over again. They're born for it. They live to die. And then reform, and then die, and then reform, and then die. And I am minion instabilitying them. And now they're just kamikaze minions, and I fucking love it. Will the hell be better damage than an extra 2 support gems? I doubt it. I doubt it. But like, I mean, combustion and feeding frenzy are necessary. So's minion life and so's infernal legion, so they don't even fit. Is there a way to make them ignite prolif? I can use ignite prolif as a gem, but it didn't feel reliable enough. Maven boots is the answer. Helmet levels are global, not this helmet. This helmet is +2 to level of socketed minions, but then also you can only have spectres, which you're obviously going to want a 6-link because it's only +2 levels. I don't understand why you would make it like that. Make it +2 all, and then I can only have, and that's fine. Just make it +2 all. Or at least support it with something, or give it like +5 if you're gonna make me put it in a 4-link. Like, if you're making me put it in links, if you're making me put it in there, then like, it has to give me more than that. Scorch ones, yeah. Scorch boots is exactly what I'm thinking. Brings the RF boots, yeah. All right, we're in red maps.
I need more mana.
Well, you could tell. Here's the charm bitch again.
Move swiftly. Hunt well.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just quick correction, under 10 hours to red maps. I mean, 10 hours is like my whole stream, right? Like before, well before we started. It's got the damage. I'm definitely not Spectre. Like I'm in a single medium cluster. Like my spec's like all over the oh, this should test it. Jesus. Jesus. I don't know if I have the damage for this, to be honest. A single target on this build. It will be significantly better than this. Still, 10 hours in, level 77, scuffed tree, level 16 gems and some level 19 gems. Killed the Beyond mob downstairs. Was a little slow, but it certainly wasn't dangerous. Have you seen the Hydra Spectre? Yeah. I'll be interested when someone makes a solo Hydra Spectre where the Hydras never die. Where they don't need 3 support bots next to them to keep them alive. As cool as they look, I don't think that they're going to be usable. I think they're going to die too often for me.
I need no mana.
It's the same problem we said when they were announced. I was like, those would be really cool if I could actually play Spectres and have them not die.
When I'm ready and not before.
I wonder how much that hurts.
And pain. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Not really.
Your arteries constrict. Ruin arrives suddenly.
The honking miscreant had to die down after he made them so needlessly expensive with this video. How about needlessly expensive? They actually look really, really good.
Be diminished. The bane of mystics and scholars. Ruin surrounds you. A single touch may spell your ruin. Your potential remains unrealized.
Oh, I thought I was going to get that one. First trying to get the enemy guardian line. I'll just wait. Put those until I get baseline gear up. I just wish yeah, so free spectres. When you first get to maps, free spectres, just go grab the frenzy charge apes from the left of town in Act 2. You can just throw 2 of them on and have some frenzy charges. They're pretty weak tanky wise, like they die, but they're in your desecrate pool, so they're fine. And they're also like completely free and immediate, and you can use them while you're still scuffed, and you'll just have perma frenzy charges, which is still pretty nice. They're worth having. They're certainly not permanent minions because they're too squishy to stay alive, but they're definitely worth having for now. I really want to start the League with Stormbrand, but I can't find any relevant guides that are not about power charging session. Is there a guide around you can recommend? Captain Lance is currently doing it. And the way he's doing it is really, really good. You don't like his most recent video. You probably can't league start that variant because it's like the 3rd variant in, right? But he started it and did a really good job. Do you want to try them? I assume by try them, you mean you need them back? I would like to see if they work though. Yes. I would like to see if they do what I think they're going to do. No, just giving to someone else. Oh, so you don't actually need these? Okay. Fantastic. Sir, falling, you fucking rude piece of shit. Okay. What do we got? We lose a bit of chaos for that. What effect? Don't know if this is going to work or not. Info page in a desecrate works. Go deck 2, kill the ape, and then raise the spectre from them. But how will that then make them part of it? So outside of these new corpse minions, these ones don't count. The new ones from this league that are corpses that we like pick up as items, not counting those. Spectres enter your desecrate pool as soon as you own them. And they stay in your desecrate pool unless you take out the spectre gem and the desecrate gem at the same time, and then also change zones.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not all clunky. Well, it's good because that's how you would lose them by accident, which means they're actually quite hard to lose by accident, right? Because you don't want them out of your desecrate pool. You want them in your desecrate pool so you can desecrate them when they die. And what I'm saying is that's quite hard to do, to lose them.
I need more mana.
I need... I think I need grave binds. I think this build wants to wear the scorch boots and grave binds. Some poisonous, maybe start thinking about the enemy guardian. Yes. Be at least to gem level 19. Probably poison first before risking an animate guardian. But at least a level 19 gem. Do we have any grave binds? There's none on trade. No. Okay. I don't know if I'll need those or not. Unfortunately, 11 o'clock, I need to go to bed. Still no work, so we're going to be on early in the morning tomorrow. We are, well, probably going to do some path of building and planning of this shit. This is very exciting. I am very excited by this dude. Very excited by this dude. I think I can scale this up to like proper damage. I'm gonna run for the day. We're definitely gonna do more of this. Are we really excited to be streaming another 4 hours? No. But I will be on early. But I got too old. I got too old to be up forever. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye. You think it has potential to go to Ubers when you scale up? I suspect it might. They don't exist in Path of Building, so I couldn't test it. I can't theorycraft the amount of damage. All I can go off is how it looks and how much I know I've invested. I think it might be able to do Ubers, yes. Right. Goodbye.